Not supposed to play any music on Bloodborne. Wrong game. Hello chat, how are you all doing? I'm still setting things up, just give me a moment. Alright, good. I think we're fine. How are you all doing, my darlings? I just had to get the... sorry, I'm super disorganized today. Is this the button? This? Nope. Nope. I have no idea what I'm doing. Give me a moment. Why is it not working? There we go. Hi chat, how are you doing? As you can see, I am a little bit out of it today apparently. I do not know why. I think it's because I just messed with my setup before stream. I haven't tested anything, so yeah, this is perfectly fine, right? And good news. And bad news. There's always some bad but be good. Let's start with the bad news. I have purchased a thing that did not work completely as intended for my setup. The good things is that it is working for its primary purpose, which is to provide direct Ethernet connection to my laptop. So hopefully that should fix all of our connection issues. Hopefully. It is plugged in directly to Ethernet now, so yeah. But no, I had purchased then an adapter that has like Ethernet and... hang on one moment. The music's too loud on my end. Hard for me to think. But no, I purchased an adapter that supposedly had a USB-C input as well, alongside the LAN input. And it did say it was just a charging port, so I guess it's not completely false advertisement, but I kind of hoped, like, I should specifically purchase one with a USB-C input as well, so I could hopefully plug in my my capture card inside, because I only have one USB-C port on my computer, sadly. But it did not work, sadly. The pass-through was apparently only for as a charging port, but I guess that is as advertised. I asked them in the store though, like, hey, can I put a capture card in here? And they said, oh yeah, that should not be a problem. Well, it was. So I had to find some spare cables and yeah. But I think it works. I mean, if you can see me right now and hear me perfectly fine, then the capture card's working. Let's put it that way. How are you doing, chat? I am so sorry that I had to cancel my plans Monday, but I was just not feeling well, and I also had to go on a lot of errands throughout the day. I wasn't home until like 1 PM, and I could at most stream until like 4. And don't get me wrong, like a 3-hour stream is definitely enough, but at the same time I did have a tummy ache and everything, so yeah, I think it was better to just bed rest that day, and now I'm doing better, so I guess it worked. Also, I have to sneeze. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Maybe not. I don't know. Struggle. But how are you all doing, darlings? As you can probably see in the title, we will be continuing our Resident Evil marathon today. We will be playing Resident Evil 1, which we have already completed from Jill's perspective. But this time we'll be playing it from Chris's perspective. And since I have already finished the game once, I think we should be able to somewhat breeze through it. But yeah, I figured it would be weird to have a Resident Evil marathon and then just skip a game because I finished it recently on one character, so might as well. And if it only takes one stream, well, perfect. Announcements. I do not recall whether my mum said she would be home tomorrow, working from home. I don't think she did. But there will be someone working from home Friday. However, they have told me they will be leaving, like both my mum and stepfather will be leaving and not come home until night after 4 p.m. So we can do a relatively late stream on Friday. So hell yeah, back to our usual schedule. You can call it schedule. Oh, I also have milkshake. Hell yeah. But no game Saturday, sadly, because my brother and sister-in-law and niece are visiting, so no game Saturday. Sunday, probably not either. So yeah, we should have a stream tomorrow as normal schedule, and then a afternoon, evening stream on Friday. So yeah. I have also finally been working on some behind-the-scenes video editing. Not behind-the-scenes videos per se, but making actual videos out of my content. So expect something to... Let's put an announcement soon, because I am cooking. So yeah. Oh, sorry. Yawning. Also, my cat has figured out that my mum has plants. My cat's very, very happy about hitting and chewing on the plants, much to my mum's dismay. Cats. Typical. But I think, chat, I do not have any more announcements. So we can jump into the game, I suppose, if I can find the game on my list. There we go. Oh, I was also looking at at some 30-day art challenges, which I was considering doing both on and off stream. But I haven't set anything up today because I was more concerned about getting my laptop set up in time and everything for the stream. But who knows, tomorrow maybe we can start doing that. It would only be like a short 15-30 minute segment of trying to draw. Trying is the keyword, because I'm not a very good artist, I say, despite having made my own model, but that was a lengthy and painful process to do. And I would love to be able to... So that's the thing, like, as I have mentioned a lot of times in the stream, really, like, I lost my job back in October, so kind of like trying to figure out ways I can potentially make an income, because finding a job right now is very, very hard. So, just to be clear, I'm not asking for handouts here. But I was thinking that, like, maybe I could do some freelance, maybe I could work on some art skills and maybe do some commission work, who knows? I don't know. We'll see where that goes. But of course, to be able to do any kind of art commissions, I need to be able to actually draw properly. I figured, why not stream that process? But anyway, let's jump into the game. Just trying to figure out how anything works, because for some reason I forgot anything about how to actually stream, which is very strange considering that I've only been gone for basically the same time I usually was gone. Let's turn the game capture on. Phew. And I need to move myself out of the way. There we go. Need to kill the music. Oh, I also need to plug my controller in. As you can see, chat, I am fully prepared for this stream. Snap. Hang on. We're slowly getting there, chat. But I mean, I'm not seeing any drop frames on my OBS from my stream computer, so that's a very good sign. Because usually around this point we would have dropped like a lot of frames, so I guess the Ethernet cable's working. I did also purchase a switch for my internet, so now I have internet to all of my devices. So yeah. Hang on, I remember I need to reset something here. Phew. Alright, there we go. So, we have already finished this game once before. But we do a new game this time. Resident Evil! Alternate subtitles on. Yeah. You know what? I think this was the one we took the last time. So let's just do that again. Wait. Oh. Wait, hang on. They're like different. So this must be original Chris, but we can also do updated Chris. Did we unlock Wesker mode though? Apparently not. Oh, I'm just noticing that I am not seeing any audio from the game. One moment.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
Uh-oh.
The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris!
That would be Rebecca's team.
Bravo Team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
The suspense. Nothing. Well, poor guy.
Come on!
Go, Chris. They're really outrunning dogs.
Hey! Brad! Where the hell's he going?
Chris, this way!
ChrisThisWay. One word.
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
So yeah, in Resident Evil 0, we met, like towards the end of the game, we met Enrico, I believe, who told Rebecca like,
There
hey,
are only 3 STARS members left.
there's a mansion
Captain
this
Wesker,
direction.
Jill, and myself. We don't know where
Oh,
Barry
this is
is.
the mansion.
Is everyone all right?
Barry. Where's Barry?
Where is Barry?
He's...
No. What was that?
I'll go and check it out.
All right. Jill and I will stay and secure this area.
I mean, they really should
Chris?
know the sound of a gunshot.
Take care.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already starting to not remember where we're supposed to be going. Soon, not this way. This way. Kissing. Run away! Don't need to spend that ammo. I don't believe I'm supposed to actually kill it, am I? I think they just regroup to just say, hey, there's a guy killing another guy.
Wesker? Jill? Where did they go?
Oh, this makes so much sense now. I'll not spoil anything at the moment, but... A pew-pew. Will you take the pew-pew? Yes. Oh, no wonder I was so confused about the controls for Resident Evil 0, because Resident Evil 0 had to press the square button to open the menu, but it's the triangle in this one, and triangle in the other game games the characters. I'm probably not wasting bullets doing that. Okay, but like the main, I don't think there's any really like story differences between Chris and Jill in this game, apart from the companion. But there are some differences in regards to, for instance, Chris has a lighter in his pocket, whereas you'll have a lockpick. So you kind of have to find some keys to open doors that you'll just be able to walk through. With the zombie. And it's dead. Wait, where is the zombie? Ah. Also, I don't know if you can hear it, but my cat's rattling with a toy in the background. Yeah, the controls are very different in this game in comparison. Might as well bring these, I think, because we actually have a storage box in this game. Rattle, rattle, rattle. think it's up here. But we need the arrowhead, that's the first thing we need. I think. We can get those on the way out. Look at the mirror. We take this. From the start screen, select an item and select the examine command. Details of an item will be displayed. Okay. Oh, some handgun ammo. We need that. Now, I think that we kind of want to try to speed through the game, but it's definitely not being considered a speed run, because I do not know the speed run tactics, and I do not have like anything practiced or anything, so we are just completely going off of memory. A very faulty memory, that is. Okay, so we can be moved. We do that. Okay, good. Carried up the poor man's emerald. I need to push the statue down. I just want to check what's in here first. Ah. Locked from the other side. Rattle, rattle. It's locked. Emblem of the sword. Come, zombie, 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 zombie. Perfect. Oh. Dagger. Yeah, that's fine. We have to push it up this way. Aha! Okay, good. This is locked, I think. Yeah, from the other side. This is locked. Armor key. This is locked. Sword. I'm actually trying to remember where the where to find a safe room, because I do not recall. Because there's only a typewriter in that room. Everything else here is locked, pretty much. We do not want to go out. That's for sure. Oh, one thing I almost forgot is that we cannot actually drop anything here. So I can't just go ahead and pick up too many things. So I probably should have left the green herbs. Oh well, we can get rid of the peridot arrowhead there. Is it this way? Yes. Perfect. Because I spent so long remembering this thing in my original playthrough. Alright, we need to go down there, but first I would like to find a safe room. Rattle, rattle. Oh, I also got a new top mattress for my bed, so now I'm actually sleeping proper. About time. Then a zombie spawns. Once we pick this thing up. See? Oh no, I have fallen. That's fine. I'll take the fight. I do not want to... Actually, I do want to push that. We just need to make sure we lock the zombie in again. Probably should have done this before I triggered the zombie. But I need this map. Perfect. Okay, let's block the zombie again. Oh, faster, 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 Chris, faster! Push it, push it! I may have made a small mistake here. Alright, let's just get the zombie out if it can. Wrong button. I have made a mistake. Okay, so what if we just leave this room and come back in? What happens then? Out of curiosity. Because if I do not see the zombie in the main room here, then that's fine. Oh, perfect. Block this off. It's locked. God damn it. Everything's blocked off. More or less. That's because we do need... Wait, does that mean I can actually softlock myself for picking up so many items? Okay, let's just check. We have the typewriter in this room. Then we have the outside, which is where we need to go. But that takes us down there. But I'm very certain we had access to a storage box before I found out that I needed to use the thingy. Oh well, I do have a inventory slot, I guess. So let's go ahead and get the key so we can actually find the safe room. Not that way, this way. But yeah, I should not have picked up those green herbs. Not yet. Grab the Book of Evil. Sorry, the Book of Curses. Open it. Before you remove it, yes. The Book of Curses, the 4 masks. Must speak no evil, smell no evil, see no evil, and the master cannot speak, smell, or see evil. Evil will awaken when they all fall in place. Okay. So the next step is to find the masks. And to do that, we need to do a lot of things I do not remember. Which key did we get? We got the sword key. I will admit I have not even paid attention to which doors actually need that key, but guess we just go check all the doors. Also, my cat has a tendency, apparently, to go beneath the bed, and when she does, she always ends up finding a lot of dust and whatever. She's covered in dust right now. Alright, I do not recall if this place is dangerous. It's locked, above armor. This place is not dangerous. Good. Start from the other side, then we go through here. I know we need to get the dog whistle from this room. This was one of the things that took me so long to figure out because I did not go into here. But my is kind of full at the moment. Jill is nice in that regard because she has 2 more inventory spots, I believe. Oh, hi zombie. There's another one. Let's take it. Wrong button. Okay. Let's just put some things in the storage. This away, and this away, and this away. We have ink ribbons. How badly did I get hurt? Oh, I'm fine, just a bit of caution. I would have liked to get rid of both of these enemies. Refill. Some more bullets. What's that? Right, this one just tells me to either destroy the head or burn them. That's the thing, like, Jill does have more spaces, but she does also need to spend the slot for carrying the lighter, which Chris does not need. Is this bullying? Oh shit. You know what? Maybe I should just... Please just die. Not dead. Should be able to use a few bullets. It is dead. But yeah, I just want to clear this room because we do have a safe room here, so... Okay, can I presume this guy is actually dead? I just don't see the pool of blood. Oh. Could certainly have been a lot cleaner, but it's fine. Let's do this. Let's just... Do I want to refill it here though? That's the question. I think I rather want to put it somewhere else. Like refill it somewhere else, so I always have this room where I can refill. Oh, the old key. We need that to unlock a door, obviously. Okay. Let's also try to not use the, it's called this door too much because the handle breaks. We need to go through that way eventually, but I think at least, but for now let's just wait. Okay, what's down here? A door. Let's see. Can we open it? We can. We do need the dog whistle though. This is locked. Helmet key. We have plenty of healing items here though. You know what, let's just grab them and put them back down in the room. Combine. Because since I have the storage box, I might as well just get everything down there. Like, had I been Resident Evil 0, I would maybe hesitate a bit about doing this, but locked, enough armor. Right. Put these in. Hang on. That can be... There we go. Better organized. Okay. Let us head back to the main hall, I think. I believe we can go through here, right? We can now. Good. How much do I have? I have room for one more thing. I don't know if I should pick up the dog whistle right now, though. We do need it, so might as well. There's a note. Green recovers physical strength, blue neutralizes toxins, and red herb has no effect in itself, but they can be found mixing it to magnify the effect. Yeah. Okay, let's just go put the mount on the the mantle mount, I think it's called. So we get rid of that item. And I think it also gives us a map or something. Don't recall. We can put it here after we open it. Nothing unusual, but we can open. Maybe attach it inside, nothing's written on it. Oh. There we go. There's a map of the second floor, we take it. Good. There's a lot of closed doors up here, I'm noticing. There's more items in here apparently though. According to the map. No, mind. I will say I definitely do prefer this map where it kind of shows how if you have left anything, like if you're done with the room or not. Apart from the doors, of course. I definitely do prefer that because, yeah, it doesn't make any sense in terms of logic of the game. Because how would you know? But it's nice. Hang on. We will be needing some things for this. I will bring more bullets, first of all. I don't think I need the key yet. But I'm going to bring more bullets because the dogs are a pain to deal with. Should probably also bring this. Put the mountain key away for now because I do need to save. But let's save once we get to the it actually no, it doesn't matter, we can just save here. Okay, let's do that and then we bring the mansion key with us again. Sorry, I'm changing my mind constantly here. Ribbon. I do think the ink ribbons are an interesting design choice regardless. I mean, it can be a little bit annoying that your saves are limited, but at the same time it kind of makes saving a bit more important, something you actually have to think about. See the mansion key. Okay, we should be good to deal with some dogs now. Because on one hand, it's nice to just be able to save whenever, but it also means that you're like, oh, I have to go fight a boss now. I save. Oh, I defeat a boss now. I save. Oh, I went to this room and got a thing. I save. Like, there's nothing wrong with that at all, of course, but it just kind of gives a sense of having the limited amount of saves kind of increases the sense of urgency. What's that? Nothing useful, apparently. But we have to go out to the balcony and deal with the dogs. I think it's this way. Is it not? It is not, no. Wait, can I go through this door then? Ah, good. That's one thing that was nice about Resident Evil 0, I would say though. It kind of showed the doors as being like, oh, you can actually interact with this door now. Ah. Ah. No, Chris, this one. perfectly. Now, one small issue. I do not have my canteen on me. But if I do want to clear this out, because this is a hallway I'm going to be using a lot. Also, this guy never really got up, I feel like, so not too concerned about it. Where do we get fuel, though? Hang on, let me just do this quickly. I don't recall where I find fuel around here. Oh, unlock it with an O key. No, we don't need to open that yet. No fuel there. Locked. Temple of a helmet. We do not have that. That was not the door I was thinking of. That's okay. This is the door I wanted to open. This is where we need to be to use the whistle. Speaking of, let go of me. They are persistent. Hang on. Okay, we take the color. I do not recall actually seeing any kind of like, what's it called? Usual, but we can open it here. Any fuel out here? Which is a shame, because I need it. Wait, can't we throw this away now? Ah, there we go. Let's just go find some fuel, because I definitely need it. Locked armor, we do not have that, we have the sword. Oh, there's more fuel in here. I wanted to save this for later, but I also do not want the Crimson Head to spawn, because Crimson Heads fucking suck. We spin. Because I think there's only like 4 portions left in the canteens. Sorry, in the fuel cans. God damn it. But the canteen can only carry 2. But actually, in less than an hour, we've made more progress than I did during my first playthrough in 3 hours. There's only a little bit. Okay, there's a bit left, that's good. Now let's go burn that buddy. It's almost as if having played the game before and knowing the puzzles helps. I know Chris is hurt. It's fine though. I also, at the very least, I want to see if I can get a different ending this time, but I'm not quite sure what the criteria for the endings are. Was it this way? I think it is. Is it here? I never remember which doors what this room. It was not. This one do. Alright, start by doing a quick check. Good. And then we burn. What do you mean it's not necessary? There we go. Whoosh. We popped the head into the other one, so that should not be getting back. Alright. That one, I do not know why that's hanging out down here. Probably gonna be a future Crimson Head or something. I don't know. Okay. So we need that. We also need the mansion key. Let's also just reload a gun, just to be safe. Fine. Put that away again. Good. I kind of feel like there's a door I'm missing, since I still have the sword key. Feels like I should have opened everything that needs it by now. Okay, let's quickly check these doors. Locked. Armor key. Try to remember the layout of the mansion. I think it's this door. Yeah, good. That is not good. I'll just pretend I didn't see that. Will you take the mansion key? Yes. And then we put the fake key in. Ta-da! So much progress already. Well, it's locked. Implant for helmet. Yeah, there's nothing else to do here until we get the helmet key then. I kind of wish that they would put like a small icon by the door to kind of help you remember, is it the sword, the helmet, or whatever it is. That's okay. Alright, let's just see if the Crimson Head is right outside the store. If it is, I turn around immediately. Not. Sneaker, sneaker. I'm not sure if I ever need to actually go into this room again, apart from getting the two, Oh, wait, doesn't that mean there's something dangerous down here as well? I have awoken the Crimson Heads. I mean, there's birds now. But there could be a Crimson Head out here. Shouldn't do, but could. Just a normal zombie. Ah, right. It is technically the right way, but... Oh right, that thing's still on the ground. I just really want to get rid of the sword key right now, because I don't have any need for it. Well, I mean, I still have a need for it, obviously, but there's no need to carry it around, because I think I should have been able to open all the doors. Well, I didn't kill this guy, so he should not turn into a crimson. Do I want to go deal with dogs right now? I guess. I mean, the answer is no, but I kind of have to. Oh? Oh, look, attacker. Not that one. This one. Wrong way. And some more ammo. That's lovely. Except for the fact that I can't pick up anything else right now. Oh, I thought it was a cutscene. Since we were just standing there, looking all cinematic in his pain. Alright, what's in the loo? I mean, I could use the healing item, I guess. Might have to as well. Doesn't look it's been serviceable. It's full of dirty water. Yes, let's put our hand into it, because why not? Oh no, I had not seen that coming at all. Is there any reason to actually be out there? Like to actually kill that zombie? Might as well just do it. Yeah, there's something in there. Dead. Good. You know what? I'm just gonna heal. So Jill went and threw up after dealing with this. Chris does not, apparently. But I also do not recall, what did we actually pick up in the bathtub for playing as Jill? Oh, not that way. Which we do kind of need to go that way eventually. Just trying to think. The issue is just going through that way right now means that we have to kill a lot and spend a lot of our bullets. Whereas if we take a... I do need to go out here eventually, so might as well unlock it, I guess. Damn it. Because there is some kerosene out here. There's also a lot of healing items. But we need this. Okay, I think what we're going to do, chat, is that we're going to go back out. We're going to go back to the safe room, basically drop off all our items, and then we go back here and pick up everything, because I don't want to go back out there unless necessary. Later, that is. Oh. All shots is not. There is one more. Ow. Knife! There it is. Let's... Oh, we cannot pick the knife back up. That's sad. Oh well. But yeah, let's just go on that supply run. So I don't have to do that later. Can I open this door? Helmet key. Wait, there's another door up here, right? Maybe we can open that. Just quickly open this. And I think we can open this. Okay. Oh, there was a note. I didn't read the note. We can read when I get back, I guess. Now, what do we get? We get things. I like things. Okay, let's just drop everything. Because I think we will be fine without carrying anything with us. Because if we can carry everything back in one go, that would be ideal. I know as I have not been saving a lot so far, I'm not necessarily trying to go for a no save or only a few save kind of runs, but just haven't seen the reason to. Okay. Let's also get rid of the gun. We're not going to need it for just this moment. I do need the canteen actually. And then just because I can, let's actually see if we can burn the body. What's this? I left some bullets in the room on the right. I'll go ahead and look for a way out. Wesker. Rattle rattle. I don't know if you can hear it at all, or if I'm just saying rattle rattle for no reason. It's very loud for me when she's rattling with her ball at least. That's not really going to be opening any new doors since I'm just going for a supply run, so... But yeah, I'd just much rather have all of the healing items in my storage box, because I don't think I will ever end up in that room and be like, oh no, I wish I had my some healing items stored outside. Through a very long and dangerous hallway. Nah, not gonna happen. There is also a secret door inside the smaller room that we were just walking by. But I haven't figured out how to actually open it. I couldn't open it with Jill. I don't know if that's a just a Jill can't open it thing, or if I just did not figure out how to do it. Because there was a note, and I couldn't find the note again. Let's just quickly check. Very quickly. This might be a bit of a waste to be honest, but meh. Gotta keep the bathroom clean. Relatively speaking at least. If I had brought my gun, we could maybe just clear this hallway completely, but... He's standing there menacingly. What's a finger fit? The dogs might actually go after me here right now. Well, we'll be fine. Let's see, kerosene. Shit. Uh-oh. This is not ideal. Let go. Maybe I should have brought a gun anyway. Stop it! I'm about to be bit by a dog. It's fine, we just need to run. Because I don't really need to go out here unless I need more kerosene. So... that's okay. Well, it took a little bit of damage, so we're fine. Did get 3 red herbs, which means a lot of healing items. But I don't know what exactly triggers the dogs to actually go into that that little backyard there. Whether it's picking up the things or if it's related to what's it called? Like when it's picking up the herbicide, or if it's really going out into that place more than once. Not completely certain. Camera, please. Let's see, isn't there a door over here? There is. Armor key though. Just trying to think which keys I actually need. Oh wait, armor key, I have that. It's just in my box. Oopsies. Let us actually... Let's combine these and then we can see if we can pick up the last thing in here as we finish our little supply run. I don't recall what's actually in here though. Other than the... Oh. That's useful. Alright. But yeah, we haven't seen Barry at all. In Jill's playthrough, we already met Barry a couple of times. Switch this out for our gun. Gun ammo. These. Should we save? Let's go ahead and do the to run for our poisoned friend. I forgot his name. Actually, one more thing before we do that. We can go through a couple of times here, so I just kind of want to get a more. Wait, where does this go? Yeah, this is the way. I just wanted to open a shortcut to this place so we don't have to go through it too many times. Okay, Lisa protected by the three spirits. A picture of a woman wearing a bracelet and a necklace and a crown. There's a switch at the bottom of the picture. Press it? No, not yet, but let's see. Green for the headband, purple for the necklace, and amber for the yellow, I guess. Amber yellow for orange, I guess, actually. For the armband. So let's see. Picture of a man wearing a bracelet. So that has to be amber, so that should be fine. Yeah, definitely not that. Okay. Sage wearing red glass. Purple, that's correct. This has to be green. Green, purple, amber. That's how it is, right? Green, purple, amber. Looks right to me. Perfect. Oh, we also find a mask. Oh. God damn it. That was basically my entire reason for going through here. We might actually have screwed ourselves over quite a lot. Unless we can find an old key in one of the other rooms. However, unfortunately, I have filled out my inventory as well. Oh, this is not ideal. I will say in this regard I definitely prefer Jill's playthrough because the lockpick just makes things so much easier. Oh, there's more than one. And unfortunately I also picked up the masks, so... Right, that's locked. We need to put something here. Dog! Hang on. Dead. Good. But I think I put myself into a bit of a pickle here. Damn it. Oh, I thought he was dead. This is not good because I'm almost out of bullets as well. At least I can burn them. Oh. I should have saved. Because I may have low-key soft-locked myself here. I definitely have low-key soft-locked myself here. The only option seems to be death. Which will find us very soon, by the looks of it. Oh well. Okay, note to self. I need an old key to get out of that shortcut. And I don't know how many old keys we actually can find in general. Not ideal. But on the bright side, last thing I remember we actually did was doing the supply run, right? Just quickly check. Oh, I have to go to the dogs again. God damn it. That's okay though. But hang on. If we have to go that way to get to the dogs, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to leave the knife behind. We're going to bring everything else. Then we will be going to get the dog. Get the well, the thing we need from the dog. I think I need an old key for that actually. Let's see if we can get in there without using an old key though. I presume there would be enough old keys to go around, but... Because otherwise you can actually softlock yourself if there is not. But if we can get out to the balcony without using the key, then let's do that. I think it's possible though. But, oh, let's see. While we are here, we might as well just go grab the bullets from this room. There we go. I think that's everything. It is. Yeah, there seems to only be two ways to get to the balcony. One of them is locked from the other side, and the other requires a key, like an old key. But that just makes me wonder, what happened if I used my old key somewhere else? And now I can't get into that, like into the balcony. Is that even possible? Like, is this the only place I can actually use it for now? I do not know. That is locked. The armor key, this is armor key as well. But yeah, this one is locked from the other side. Yeah. Which means we do have to go through. Wait, where is it? Is it here? That's the sword key. Wait, did we have the sword key somewhere? I think I need the sword key actually. Hold, please. Got a bit ahead of myself. I don't suppose there's an old key out here, right? I didn't actually fully check this place. I know there's some shotgun ammo. Let's just double check here, because if we can find an old key, then that means we can open the door. Let's see, the shotgun. We are heading back to the safe room, so might as well just pick it up. I do not see any keys though. Up from the other side. Yeah, no old keys up there. That's annoying. I also love how many pockets Chris obviously has on his vest, but at the same time he doesn't have room to spare for a key apparently. Like he could literally put the key in his glove if he wanted to. Okay, let's try this again. Mansion key. But again, I'm curious that I apparently did not find all the places to actually open with this key. Must have missed somewhere, obviously, but but where? But we need 2 keys to handle the whole thing with the plant as well. Because the plant room, like room with the plant, that we need to unlock to progress, I think is locked behind an old door. And so is the way where we get the herbicide, so... There must be 2 more old keys around the mansion places we have unlocked. Oh, 3 now, because we still need to unlock somewhere else. This was not the right room. I just really want to get rid of the sword key, because it's just nice to have used the key completely. Locked from the other side. Locked from the other side. This guy should not be getting up yet. It's actually not the right way to go. The crows are here. I'll just check if I'm missing a doorway down here somewhere. Yeah, we can use the sword key. Do not believe so, but... Everything's locked from the other side. I think that's a helmet key. Oh well. Chat, do the zombies actually evolve from normal zombies to Crimson Heads? I don't think they do, right? Okay, there's a bit of a T to him. That's okay. Managed to check whether we needed the key for anything down there. It doesn't seem like it. So this way. Because then we can get the dogs, and once we get the dogs, that means... Because I mean, it seems like the oak keys are actually used for not just bonus rooms, but for places we actually do need to go. Unless, of course, we could smash one of these windows, but I don't think that's the case. Wait, isn't there anything down here? Got to check. Alright. Dark whistle. I should probably equip my gun. Just want to check my health. I think we need to heal now. Let's just shoot the dog first. Yeah, we heal. Okay, we take this. We open it. Yes. Okay. Let's just reload our pistol. Fine, there we go. I am trying to think which way would be best to go. We go this way first, of course. Go back in here, then we get the key. Or actually, let's clear out this place first. I was hesitating a little bit about like waiting to do it. Because zombies. Damn it. Ah. Oh, that was perfect. Holy shit, he needs to take a lot of bullets. Not sure what is it, but that's actually perfectly fine if he's not. This opens to... Okay, good. Because if he's not dead, that means I don't need to worry about burning his corpse yet. Let's just go into the safe room quickly. Yeah, because I don't have any fuel, and I would prefer to not take it from my safe room. I would prefer to take it from the backyard. No old keys in here by looks of it. Oh. That's fine. Like, see, we need this room, but because there's a plant in there we need to kill. Oh, that's an armor key. Okay. Ah, dude. Very hard to all things. But we need the key to get in the plant room. We need a key to get into the place where we get the herbicide. It's not quite the right way, but this is the way I decided to go right now. Locked from the other side. Where does this take me? Do not recall. Ah. It's okay. We sneak. Okay, this guy's gonna wake up. Which is horrifying. I have the spare key. The imitation key, I guess they call it. Because I just want to get this key and then we can save after that. Or maybe we do the supply run first, I think. forget it. Let's do the supply run. Used. But I am wondering whether I should just clear that hallway completely. Because then I do not need to use the key to, like, then I don't need to use a temporary key. So not temporary, a one-time use key for a shortcut. But it's gonna take a lot of bullets though. I don't know. I run. Oh, bullets. Well, we do have quite a few bullets, so maybe we can just go ahead and kill them. I don't know. We definitely need to unlock some rooms before we do anything else. Lock from the other side. Tuck, tick, tuck. Okay, let's just go ahead and use the key in as many places as I can remember. So I need to use it here. Or maybe that's just open always. Must just be open always then. Let's go through this. Oh right, we already opened this. This one on the other hand. Right. This is where you find some dogs. We can pick up the daggers, they don't take any space from us. And then this one. The other way. Because I was just considering clearing this hallway. Okay, we have plenty of bullets, so we should be able to clear this hallway as well. Because then we can maybe save an old key. We do. Good. Can't see anything. Oh, I do not have my knife. It would be nice if they all end up stacking on each other when they die. Like that. Then we should be able to get the key from out here. Remove the plug. I need this. Thank you. I don't think there's any reason to kill this zombie out here. Okay. Let me just quickly check. Yeah, but sadly we have to go the long way around. Let's wait with that. Oh, actually no, I should just open it. Because then I need to carry the key around. That's one spot saved. Because since we have cleared this whole way, I don't really need to get the other shortcut. That's just a quality of life thing, really. But since I've cleared this whole way, assuming I get back in time to burn the bodies, of course. So it should be fairly safe to walk back now through this way. I say fairly because you never know if something else comes through the window, but as long as I can burn the bodies in time, then we'll be fine. What if they turn into crimson heads? I am screwed. Is this way, right? Yeah. Let's just open the doors as we go. Here's the key. Here's the key. We do the supply run and then we save. But I just need to basically get everything out of my inventory and then get the canteen. Then we can go back and burn the bodies. So we need this instead of that. Do not need this for now. We don't need this now. I'm gonna keep the gun on me just in case. Just keep that in there. I'm not going to use the door down here, even though it would be quicker, but I don't think I'm that desperate for time before they turn into crimson heads. I'm not quite sure what actually triggers the zombies to get like turn into crimson heads, whether it's purely time or if I have to kind of like progress the story a bit further, like kind of have to do some story beats before they turn. But it should be fine to leave them down here for now. It could of course also be scene transitions that determine it, but I don't know. I just know I've not really wasted any time getting there, so... But I guess we'll see. Oh, wrong door. There we go. I haven't wasted any time, I say, and then I walked to the wrong door. Because even though there's a lot of herbs out here, well, we can kind of save a bit of inventory spots by combining them, so... Good. Stay that way, please, until I get the fuel. I will need to go back out here and get more fuel, but... Still plenty of kerosene, yes. Let's just pick these up. Let's do it this way. 1, 2... This and this. Combine and combine. I will not pick up the herbicide yet. Because if that is what triggers the dogs to go in here, then I do not want that. Because I need to go back out here to refill the canteen once I have burned all of these. Because I very much want to keep this hallway clear. We should be burning all 3 of them here, I think. Oh. So that's why you killed this guy. I see. Would have been nice if I hadn't burnt them yet, but maybe burning them is a trigger. He smelled barbecue, so he came. Dead. Okay. Oh, seems like we may not have had them all burnt quite yet. Anyway, we need to go out here now and fill the canteen, and then we also get the herbicide. And then we go save. See if we're lucky. The dogs have not spawned. Until I pick this up. Nope, they have spawned already, but that's okay. We don't need to go out here ever again, so it's fine. Quickly check. Well, that might be an issue though. I just want to check if we need any keys for this room. We do not. That's okay. I'll go back into this room very soon. But I just really want to clear this hallway because then we can safely walk, I think at very safely, walk back out this way if we ever need to go through the other hallway. Does this open from this side? It does, okay. That's the thing, like, you have this door right here. Oh, is this a different door? Oh, you can always go through that way. Oh, that makes things a lot easier. Alright. Then we did very well. I was actually glad I checked it then. I completely forgot. Is this the other way that we can't go through often? We put this here. Let's just mix. Put this up here. Actually, let's put that. Combine. Pick up all of these things, and then we can save afterwards, because then we've done a lot of things that we do not have to do ever again then. But it's nice to have cleared that hallway. And I think we have also completely emptied the kerosene tank in that other spot, so... I am just organizing my things a bit here. That goes here. This goes here. Let's put that in as well. Just reload. And put these with the others. Then we need to get the ink ribbons. And then we save, because I do not want to do all this over again. There we go. Easy. Now I just need to remember what we have to do next. One moment, chat. I think it's actually time for a break as well. Just give me one moment. Alright, chat, we have been streaming for about 2 hours without any breaks. Let's just take a quick break and then I will be right back, okay? See you in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. There, I got a call from something and tried calling them back and, well, just immediately hung up, so probably a scam number that I have now added myself to the list on. Hell yeah. We did save. I know, it's so annoying. I mean, it could very well be my old bank. I mean, I guess technically I still have an account there and stuff, but it could be my bank. It could also be my medical center and stuff, but that's the thing. Like, I don't understand if someone is actually genuinely trying to reach you because it's a, I don't know, help center or your bank or something. And they try to call you. First of all, why would you call not just send a message? Everyone uses messages nowadays. Second, if they do not reach you, why do they first of all not leave a message? They never do. Second, why do they not text you? Like text you, hey, we tried reaching you about blah blah blah, please call back. They never do that though, which is so strange to me. Because I do think it is pretty fair to assume that most people have some sort of mobile phone on them that does support texting. Like, very few people probably still has a landline. Okay, that probably does not go in there then. If they push this back in? I guess. Hell yeah. First try. What is this though? A mystery box. Take it? Sure. There's a switch. Nothing's happening. Perfect. The sound of the sun on the moon. On the plate it says, sun shall awaken me. So is it this? There we go. A mask. Without eyes, nose, or mouth. Okay then. I don't think there's anything else in this room, right? There is not. Alright, let's go into the other room in this hallway, which I think is where we find Richard, question mark? Who's poisoned. Let's save him. Don't see any reason not to. Rebecca!
You.
Chris Redfield, Alpha Team. We're
Why is she
here to
dressed like
rescue
that though?
Richard, what the hell happened to you? Chris, this place. Get your team out of here. Demons everywhere.
Demons?
Don't talk. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the bite mark is huge.
It's
Not just any ordinary snake. Take my word for it.
He needs serum. I left it in another room.
I'll go get it.
Please hurry.
Hold on. I'll be back.
Were we supposed to have met Rebecca before this? Also, why is she wearing that? I think it's probably because I chose the alternate outfit for Chris, but that just seems weird that it's changing her outfit that much as well. Oh well. Let's head to the other room and get the serum. Should be a breeze to get through though. Let's see, we just run through this stuff. Yeah. Actually, I probably should have gone by the balcony because then I could have picked up the health items. Then it's this one. Yeah. I guess we can go through the balcony on the way back then. Or maybe not. Have I not killed you? No, clearly not. That guy's still dead, fortunately. Okay, let's get rid of the mask. Serum is here. I am not going to deal with the snake boss yet. Couple of reasons. One, I do not have a shotgun. Oh. I need to bait the attack. There we go. Then we can go out here. We can pick this up, I guess. I am going exploring, apparently. What's in this room? Oh. This room. Feels like it should be an old key or something. Keep diary, played poker last night tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, I think it was cheating. Scumbag. The Potter high-ups assigned me to care for a new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in the pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's leg and pulling the guts before it actually started eating. Around 5 AM, Scott woke me up, scared the shit out of me. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there had been an incident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on me and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. So they just got like, yep, you are going to die. Here's a band-aid just to make sure you think we did something. Have fun dying. I found a big blister on my foot this morning. It ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Didn't realize some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them for the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. Rumors going around that the researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? fever gone but itchy. Today hungry. And eat doggy food. Itchy, Scott came ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy. Tasty. I don't know. And someone's gonna come out of the cupboard, right? I need this. The camera! But hey, we got sick dupes too. Also, hi Crown, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Hope you're doing well today. We have to... Right, I should not get too sidetracked because we do actually have to save Richard. It was Richard, right? I forget his name. He'll be fine. I have taken almost a direct route back to him, so... Almost is the keyword though. Go up. There we go.
Hope this is what you wanted.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you a shot now, Richard. Hang in there.
Here. Take it. It's a radio.
Oh, it's a radio.
Take care of yourself, Rebecca. Richard!
He's okay. He's just unconscious.
Okay,
Rebecca,
good.
it's not safe here. Let's get Richard to a safer place.
Right.
So Rebecca just...
Richard's doing well,
Okay.
Chris. He should recover soon.
Good. Richard needs you now.
As soon as Richard gets better, we'll come after you.
Rebecca, you okay with a gun?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to continue my investigation.
I mean, we just played an entire game as Rebecca using a gun, so... She should be fine with a gun, yeah. Speaking of, she hasn't mentioned anything about all the things she has been through. Come, zombie, 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 zombie. Perfect. Now, do we open this door? I don't recall what's actually in here, but I feel like we probably should check it out. Ah, it really is just a supply room. Oh! Hello, beautiful. It's a bit of a fixer-upper, but that's okay. Is that everything? Well, there's still the kerosene, but... or kerosene. And some ink ribbons. Okay. We have to head over to the other safe room now, though. Yeah. Let's see if there's any doors in here we can unlock. There's a guy. Ah, right, this is the plant room. I was misremembering a little bit. That's okay. There's an angry plant. We do have the herbicide to deal with it though, so that's okay. We just need to find it. We can also open this. I'm just basically checking which doors I can and cannot open. We still need the gem. Wait, do we need the helmet key for that? I think we need the helmet key for that door as well. Let's just go check that, just to confirm. But other than that, it's basically just that key. Yeah. And there's the entirety of the upstairs. There we go. We juke. It's not a very good place to juke. I feel. That's okay, we just take the bite and then we run past. After we knock him away. Ah, perfect. I do kind of want to kill him though. Some ink ribbons. You can push this away to get that. We don't need that now though. Might as well just grab the ink ribbons though. Oh, right, I don't think Chris can actually play the piano. So I'm not sure if we can even do this puzzle with him. Oh, there must be a way. Just need to make him do that, I guess? Okay. Well, that works. It would be nice to get rid of that guy, but I don't know. Oh, we should take those ink ribbons. That's okay. Let's go get the shotgun. I actually don't really recall what we're supposed to do right now. I know of course it's the masks that we need. But I don't recall if we need the masks to get the helmet key. That I do not recall. This should be a clear hallway because we killed the dogs. And the next hallway should also be clear, I believe. This door is where I need to go. But I'm surprised I still have the sword and armor key though. A little bit surprised by that, to be honest. We take the dagger. We take the ink ribbons. And we have to switch out the shotgun, but I don't have enough space for it. God damn it. See, now it would be nice if we had the drop item option like we did in Resident Evil 0. That would have been nice right in this instance. Guess we just circle around then. Can we go in here? I mean, we can, but I don't see why I actually oh wait, this is just the safe room. Right. Well, that's perfect then. Let's see, combine. Get rid of these. Rid of these. Oh, wait, did I not? Ah, no, I did it wrong. There you go. I think I'm going to clear this other room. Once we get the shotgun. Oh, I could just go through. Let me just check. And upstairs. Maybe just so I can check if I can open this door up here. I think it needs a helmet. Oh, we can actually open it. Well then. Locked, old-fashioned key. This one's open. Nothing in the drawers. Find an old-fashioned key. Some ink ribbons. And we can't carry that. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of things in this room. We have to go back here. Let's see. What do we need to do? We need to open... I don't actually recall if we actually need to go in here, but let's just open it anyway. Let's see what we have. There's a letter. My dearest Alma, let me first apologize for not being able to call you. A man wearing sunglasses didn't permit any phone calls. Sorry, Alma. I sat here trying to think of where to begin, or how to explain in a few simple words all that's happened in my life since we last spoke, and already I failed. I hope that it finds you well, and that you'll forgive the tangents of my pen. This isn't easy for me. Even as I write, I can feel the simplest of concepts slipping away, lost to feelings of despair and confusion. But I have to tell you what's in my heart before I can rest. Alma, please believe that I'm telling you is the truth. The entire story would take hours for me to tell, and time is short, so accept these things as fact. Last month there was an accident in the lab, and the virus we were studying leaked. All of my colleagues who were infected are dead or dying, and the nature of the disease is such that those still living have lost their senses. This virus robs the victims of their humanity, forces them into sickness to seek out and destroy life. Even as I write these words, I can hear them, pressing against my door like mindless, hungry animals. Alma, I have tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour I'll enter my eternal sleep, where there is peace. Please understand, and please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn. Rip Martin. I do not have the inventory spots for this. So water tank smells like something that's not there. Yeah, someone's be using it to raise a creature of some sorts. There's a brain. I don't recall what we actually needed here though. I know there's a puzzle with the hooks and everything, but let's quickly circle around and get the shotgun, because I need that. But I'm trying to remember as well where the last door is. It's not over there, that's the helmet key. I'm fairly certain at least. But I'm having to get rid of the sword key. We've been in there, we've been in here. Holy shit, where did you come from? Nice. But where did this stump even come from? This is where Richard was. And well, Richard's not in here anymore. Is this because if you fail to save him as Jill, he turns into a zombie, perhaps? I don't know, but... A shield key... I think he may have just turned into a Crimson Head. This is not ideal. What's in here? Some bullets. 2 dark bullets. Turn on the light then with this candle. Oh. There we go. Since when have you learned to open doors? Shotgun shells, pistol ammo. There's also something behind this. I think there's actually something behind it. Oh. I was right. See if we can stack them on top of each other. Oh. Come on. Oh, I need more bullets. Perfect. See if I can stack them so I can burn both of them at the same time. What else is in here? Musical score, sure. I really do not want both of them to be dead in here, though. Because that might mean trouble when we have to go through here. I think the other thing that we really have to get by going this way, though, is the snake boss. Except that I missed something else. Oh, I can actually burn them though. Let's just do that because I don't want to deal with Crimson Heads at all. I guess I could just have left them alive then, but let's just burn. It feels a little bit wasteful if you ask me, but I'll write the shotgun shells. But now I can get the shotgun shells later without having to worry about Crimson Heads in here, so... is that shotgun shells or is it a grenade? It's a grenade. I'm not sure if I can open this door, but I don't even want to attempt it unless, like, until I get my shotgun. And speaking of shotgun, let's go get the shotgun, then we go back and save. And then we get our loadout ready for a boss fight. I think that's what we're going to do. Worst case scenario is that we cannot open the door yet. And that we have to run a bit back, but... Wait, hang on. I think there's only really... what's it called? Resources out here, not anything we actually need to progress the game. But I could be wrong. There could be an oak key actually. Come to think of it. Alright, let's get ready for combat. And I just realized I'm going the completely wrong way for that. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's just try to go into the music room and see if we can combine the things first. The note sheets. But before we do that, we need to go back in here and fill our canteen. So plenty left. It's refilled. Okay. Let me just drop up some items, then we go get the shotgun. And then we go to war. Let's go. I completely forgot about this guy. That's okay though. Oh.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. I could pretty much treat any wound. Want me to treat your wounds?
Is this a limited thing?
Yeah,
I mean,
would you?
Sure. Thanks, Rebecca.
Thanks.
Somebody sure knows how to get a deal. Most of the medical supplies here are from Umbrella.
Umbrella?
Don't you know? They're only the biggest taxpayers around here. They make most of these medicines right here, homegrown in Raccoon City. But there's not much left, so take care of yourself.
Maybe we should not have healed. Oh well. Let's see. We don't need this. We don't need this, I think. Don't think we need this either. We do need these, we do need these. And let's just put the musical notes in here. Let's also grab a first aid spray. Alright. Let's go get a shotgun. I kinda want to kill this guy just because it's annoying. But it's easy enough to shoot because it's just like wait for him and then go. That's actually a bit closer than I want it to be, but hey, we live. Not this way. Did I actually clear that room out? Hang on, somebody. I did, okay. Like the bedroom, I just want to make sure I have gotten everything. And we have the eye right there for the tiger statue. Oh, I actually should have taken my kerosene tank. Ah, that's fine. The thing is, I feel like we constantly missed that just one more inventory slot. Oh, I see. There is actually a button up here. Let me just press it while I remember. We need to lock this again, however. Oh, never mind. Let's just... You stay back there. Just looked like a button above the painting. So I want to try to see if I can press it. But apparently not. I just wonder how long this, like this whole way here will be empty though. Because it's nice and clean now, but wouldn't surprise me if they suddenly started filling it up with zombies again. There. At least the shotgun only takes up one inventory slot in this. It'll be annoying if it took two. Alright, so we grab this. Then we put this back here. That's everything, right? It is. We actually do need to go into the safe room area here. Because that's the quickest way back up to the snake, I guess. So... But let me just see if I can open the dispenser key. Or the dispenser door key. I presume not, but... Checking. Okay. It is not. I kind of want to kill that zombie though, because it's kind of blocking the way. But at the same time, I know something worse will be here later, so... It feels like a waste. So, if we save now, then we can go take care of the snake. Presuming it's open, of course. Otherwise, it needs to be got the shotgun now. And we have... I don't recall if I saved after I saved Richard. In any case, no, I have. Alright, let's go deal with the snake. I think we only need one healing item. Should be more than enough. No, we have actually done quite a lot since the last save, so it's actually fine that we save now and then we go fight the boss and then... yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. Assume we can open the door. Otherwise, I'm not quite sure where to actually go because I do not recall. I just hope we don't need a key, but we probably do. Let's see. It's locked. Right, we need the shield key, which I do not have. Well, let's grab the items we were missing from here then. So it's in this room. And then I think we have to go into the room with the B key puzzle or whatever. Right, I did burn them. I was just very concerned, like, where's the bodies? But I burnt them, it's okay. It's okay. However, this does mean we need to go back to the safe room and create some spots. Because I know, like, the next major puzzle we have to solve is the one with the masks, but, well, we still need to find 2 more masks, I think? We found one from the night room. We also noticed a mask in the room below us. Like the one with the light puzzle, basically. But I'm just hesitant going there because it's a very dangerous hallway to get into it. So I would very much prefer having at least one old key before we go that way. So we can actually get out safely. And it also makes sense for that to be the last one because that leads straight to the place where we need to put the masks. So okay, let's put these in here. Oh, don't need the shotgun. Don't need the bullets. We do not need this. Okay, let's see quickly. We have 1 mask, and I know where the second one is. Oh, not the gun. There we go. But other than that, we still need the helmet and the shield key, but I do not recall where to actually get them. We have 2 herbs here we can bring back down with us. Then we have this little puzzle here. We take the bee specimen. We take the golden fish hook. Then we take this. Yeah. Collection of insects, there's a switch, nothing happens. Put this here, there's a switch, nothing happens. It's fine. Combine these. Yeah. here. And then we press the switch. No. But we press the thing. It's alive! I will take the wind crest, and then I run. Easy. I don't recall ways to actually use the wind crest at all yet, but... There were actually quite a few things in this room. Let's just clear it out. Alright, the wind crest I think is for something outside. So then, okay. Just some herbs. Alright, let's just quickly go back up and... Actually, no. Let's wait for the supply run until I'm actually about to save anyway. There's no need to do it now and then continue, and then I potentially die and have to do it over again. But since we have some things in inventory, might as well just put it down here. But the bad news right now is that I need to remember what we actually have to do next. Because I do not recall. Let's just put this in here, and this in here, and this. I can go here. We have the musical schools. We have the chemicals with plant. Let's go deal with that actually. I think we need to deal with the plant to get one of the keys. We have everything in that room. We're missing a green herb in this room. We don't have this room though, but I don't think there's anything out here really, other than some ammunition and some herbs. Let's try to see. Some bullets. Some... oh, a dagger. Might as well pick it up. Right.
No.
No dialogue from Chris, other than no. Forrest, no! Nah, it really is only the herbs. Oh, well that was easy. Doesn't seem to be anything else out here though. Bullets, don't need that right now. Oh, this way. So there's not really anything out here other than... oh, Forrest? Forrester? I forgot his name already. Trying to think where we should go. I think we need to go to the musical room and see if we can do anything in there. And otherwise we have to go to the plant room. That's the only place I can really think of, really. Because the tiger room is just supplies as far as I recall. But I guess we can go there afterwards. There we go. There's nothing else this way we can do yet. Going down the hallway, like further down, and then going downstairs, that's potential death. So let's not do that. Is there anything I can grab from here? It's not, okay. But we do have this. Combine. Anything in it? Complete musical score of the Moonlight Sonata. Chris, can you even play?
It's me, Chris.
Rebecca.
Rebecca to the rescue.
That sounded like Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play?
Well, there was an achievement for having her play because she didn't do it that well in the first game, like in Resident Evil 0.
Oh, what was that?
My interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
Sure.
Sure. But don't get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
But I mean, even if she might not necessarily be fluent in the piano, she can at least read the music and also knows where to press the keys and such, which is, I would say, more than most people. So we'll come back later. I need to get past this without getting cheered on. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Let's just get the tiger eye while we're here. Because we're passing past the tiger room anyway, so might as well grab this. But I think it's just giving us supplies, so... Wait, is there anything behind this? I know we need it a bit later. Nothing usual. Yeah, we don't need it right now. We need it soon, though. Let's go in here. Put this in. Well, don't mind if I do. Yoink. Because we don't have to worry about that item anymore. Let's go to the plant. Is that guy come? Are they gonna come through at some point? I wonder. I sure do not hope they do, but you never know. All right, let me just quickly check here. Ow. Okay, so let's see. Lid on the pump. Open, pump the water. Sure, which one? Let's do red just to see what happens. Yeah, that's the one we want. Because the issue is if you choose the wrong one here, then you... There we go. Red means that. But yeah, if you choose the green one, then you kill all of these nice herbs. Oh, a mask. Will we take it? Yeah. Nice. Ah, we're still fine. We didn't even take damage. I kind of want to bring all of these herbs. How many had it? 5? We can take one now. And then we go back to the safe room just around the corner. And then we get the rest. Also, I figured that would happen. Maybe I should not have... Well, the question is it taking the master triggers them, or is it killing the plant? Skype with me twice now. But let me just go get all those green herbs. So we can put this away. This can go here, this can go with the rest of the shotgun shells. This can go here, this can go with the rest of the healing items. Alright, because then I can just go pick them up and then, yeah, then we don't have to do that later. Oi, you! Perfect. That was a bit too close for comfort, to be honest, but that's fine. And if there happens to be 6 herbs in there, well, we just consume one, I guess. Was there one more? That means we just need to... Oh, there's only 4 herbs. Oh well, that's still nice though. It's not quite 5, but... Oh wait, it's because I already took one. I'm dumb. That's everything in this room. Wait, there's something in the hallway apparently. We do have one more inventory slot, so let's see if we can find it on the way. Oh, can't see Chris. There's the door. Sorry, not a door, a hidden room. Oi, come on, grab at me. Not like that though. I mean, the zombie did as was told, so... out like that. Yeah, the zombie should be here, I think. Yeah. Uh-huh. A dagger. You know, maybe I should start using my daggers. There we go. Alright, have to be mindful of the zombie in here, because this one's a very, very mean zombie. It's already bitten us a couple of times. Come on. Thank you. I feel like I should kill it. Just because it is a safe room area, and it just keeps being a nuisance. Alright. These in. Oh, I should get my keys back. Grab this as well. Key and key. So what more do we have? We have the crest. We have Rebecca trying to play the piano. We have this room, but it's locked. We need a helmet key. I don't need anything the other way, so that's actually fine. That zombie does not bother me. Yet, at least. What else are we missing? That is an issue, though. Oh. Oh. I got stuck. I forgot about the crimson head in here. Okay, that direction is not safe. That zombie can chill down. Yeah, it's just the green herb I'm missing in the other room. So we still have the piano room. Then we need the shield and helmet keys. And... other than that, I'm not actually sure where we're supposed to go. Because we still need to find one more, what's it called? One more mask. Let's just clear this area so we don't have to worry about going back out here with Kevin potentially turning crimson. Oh, Kenneth's just completely gone. Well then. Let's grab these. The question is, do I mix them? Because I do have a bit of an abundance of green herbs anyway. So if I could pick up the bullets here, that would be nice. But they are basically at the entrance, so that's okay. But we are also still missing an old key before we can actually go ahead and get the shortcut. into the into the back. I don't know if it's a backyard or a graveyard actually. I think it's more of a graveyard. I think this one needs the helmet key, but let's just double check just to be sure that I'm not being a doofus. Yeah. Doesn't hurt to check. We also need the key to the dispenser room, but I think we get that from the basement, the burial chamber, after we awaken evil, supposedly. Okay, I think one thing we're going to do now is I'm going to put all my things in here. And then I'm just gonna clear out some spots around the map here. Just do some small supply runs. Just to make the map a bit more clean. So it's easier to figure out where I do not need to bother about going anymore. Without forgetting. So let's see, we need these. We can combine them immediately. I don't think there ever is a reason to not combine a red with a green whenever you have the chance. There would only be to mix it with a blue, but I don't know why you would do that without mixing it with the green as well. Could be something I'm missing about that too. Is that? Okay, perfect. Still have plenty of inventory spots left, so... Let's go into the snake room and get the green herb. And then we get the ammunition from the outside balcony, the fancy balcony. I don't know. Just to make the map a bit more green, and then we go to the safe room and save. I would say. This. Look how nice and green this is already. Hang on, what's that big round? Alright, we need the... What is it, helmet? I do not recall. One of them. I think they do that in Resident Evil 2, the remake actually, that they kind of mark which keys open, like which keys you need for the doorways. Which, I mean, makes sense. If I was mapping out a map as I was going on here myself, I would definitely make like small markers about what I needed where. So I could minimize having to go back and forth. There we go, now this hallway is nice and green. So it's swing. Let's save in the hallway and then we go check on Rebecca, I think. We don't have a gun, right? We do not. That's fine. pick up the ink ribbons in here and then we save. Although it could actually be kind of nice to just leave them here, but meh, too late. Alright, let me check on Rebecca. Let's take this with us because I know we will be needing that sooner rather than later. Come on, come on. Damn it. You know what? I might have to kill that zombie. He's being very, very mean towards me.
Chris! Chris! I think I got it!
Hell yeah.
Practice makes perfect.
What's this?
But why didn't that open up when she was practicing though? Oh, I just realized I'm actually quite hurt. We just take the green herbs. We have plenty of those, and I would much rather save my my mixed herbs a bit. Oh, Travis Diary. 11 days have passed since arriving at this estate. How did I end up like this? A kind lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. All makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secrets of the mansion: Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person left that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family hope they're alright. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th. The day when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coats said something like, "Most likely your family is already." Oh, I pray for their safety. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of the mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps. Tiger Eye, Gold Emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Well, we have the Gold Emblem, so we just put the normal emblem in here. I will say this is a better puzzle than the one you have in Resident Evil 0 where it's just, oh, Billy, play that thing again.
Were you alright in there?
Yeah.
That's it. Rebecca has a look of concern in her eyes. Everything else? Nope, it's nice and green. Now, what can we see about this emblem? We're not combined. Nothing unusual. I don't actually recall where we're supposed to put this. I just realized we have to make our way past this guy again. Ah. I think maybe we have to start blasting out there. This is back here. Oh. Now we have this little puzzle. A picture of two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has been pierced into the head of the other. So the short sword has been pierced into the... Wait, sorry, I completely forgot. I read the thing, but then I was not paying attention. Hang on. The short sword was shot into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has been pierced into the head. So the long goes into the head, the short goes into the abdomen, or the chest. Turn which? The small gear. That's the wrong one. So this is the opposite. Let's just get this back in spot, and then we turn the large gear afterwards. Down, large. Oh, not this one. Wrong way. It just seems a bit weird that you only have to really turn the large gear. Oh. Nope, wrong thing. There you go. Turn this right. Maybe we have to do it the opposite way then. Like so. Wait, what? I mean, it makes sense that the minute hand goes through the head. Maybe I just have to put them and then leave. Wait, it's not really like this though. When two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. Alright, I have it opposite. It's supposed to be... Turn this... Large, turn it like so. There we go. I just had to leave, I see. Bing bong. What are you? Ah, the shield key. Wait, do I need the shield key again? Might need to open over here, maybe? This this way, or is that the... It's locked. Must be upstairs then. We need the shield key to get into the snake room, I think. Which means we need to get ready for a fight. I am not putting that key into the keyhole until I have my shotgun. I do not trust it. This was the helmet, I think. Let's just check. But if I said this was helmet and not shield. Where do I get the helmet key though? Alright, let's get ready for a fight. Against potentially a very, very big snake. So, we need... So I'm gonna keep the ink ribbons because I'm going to save. But we need a first aid spray. We need our shotgun. Some shotgun shells. Let's put this back in here. One healing should be enough. We also take our pistol. Let me just reload it as well. We can put that there, then we put this here. Alright, let's just save, just because we're about to go to a boss fight. Tap. And then we switch out to ink ribbons for healing, I think, maybe. The other way. I don't really know what the difference between the first aid sprays and the herbs actually are. Like, I know you can mix the herbs so they get red, green, and blue, and that also heals poison, I believe. And green and red heals you fully anyway, so I think red and green is basically the same as a first aid spray, I believe. But I could be wrong. Not that way, this way. At the same time, I kind of feel like we should have, at the very least, uncovered the blue herb before we had to go deal with a big snake. I feel like that would make sense, but I don't know. Let's see. Oh, no further use for the key. Well, that makes that easy. Snake. Cute. A bit feisty, but cute. I am sorry, Snake. Ow. I am poisoned. think I just shot the support beam. Oh. Bye, Snake. And there's the final mask. Is there anything else in here? Evidently there is. There's a door. I think this might just be the exit, actually. Yeah, okay, let's go back in here and then figure out what else we're missing in that room. But now we have all of the masks. Oh, more shotgun shells. Don't mind if I take those. Okay. We should probably head over to the safe room with the serum in it. Oh.
Poison.
Chris!
I need serum.
Serum. I remember seeing it. I'll be right back. Just hang in there.
Help. Rebecca, please. Oh, we actually play as Rebecca. Can we just use the bullets, I wonder? Like, sure, she will get all her bullets back if we have to replay her again, right? Okay. There should be 2 zombies in the hallway now, I think. Which is a bit horrifying. But we just have to get in here, so that's okay. It's fine. There's also a zombie here. Oh, Rebecca's still fine. Well then, we'll take the serum. Yes. I mean, to be fair, Chris is I mean, I say Chris when I was the one actually controlling Chris in this case, but it's just a bit of a dum-dum to not consider taking a anti-venom from the snake before going to fight it. Come on. Take your toe. Right, there's somebody right there. Pew. As I recall, if we're playing as Jill, did we have to do this again, or will Jill just go to the room herself? Like, just power through the poison? Because I do not recall us playing as Barry at all. could be wrong. Also, if you don't get hit by the snake at all, and you do not get poisoned, do you have to still run this whole errand? Assume not.
How are you feeling?
What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake and fell unconscious. Easy.
Oh, my head's killing me.
You should be fine, because I gave you a shot of serum. But again, don't do anything...
That you wouldn't do? I'll try to remember that. I owe you one.
It seems a little bit odd that Rebecca hasn't mentioned anything at all about the things we discovered in Resident Evil 0. I do believe that's something along the lines of course, Resident Evil 0 was made as a prequel, which does not excuse it at all then, but it was made alongside this remake we're playing right now, which makes it even weirder, because that means they would have had perfect opportunity to kind of align the story between the two games, but then again, this was the early 2000s. Alright, pretty much have all the masks now. We just need to pick up the one from downstairs. And sadly we cannot even use the shortcut to get back out. Let's see. Wait, what's this room? Just noticed there's a room I haven't unlocked. We might have to see with the Crimson Head in here then. In here. I'll not expect that somewhere to be there. I did not bring my kerosene. But yeah, this door. It is locked from the other side. That's very useful. Oh. Dead? Question mark? Because it would be nice to just kind of clear the Crimson Head from this hallway so I can use this little shortcut here. Are you dead? I think so. Okay, good. Locked. Emblem of a helmet. We still need the helmet key. I'm also fairly certain that guy lying there will jump up if I try to burn him. Let me just get rid of the mask. Alright, let me just play with a zombie or two here. So let me just save and let's also get the fuel canteen. I see, Chris is a man of many words. do actually want to keep all the shotgun shells on us. We also keep a hemp spray. We look fine. Alright, because what I think we should do now is that we should try to clean out this corridor a little bit, just so we don't get any nasty surprises later. Such as this guy. I do want to get him over here though. There's a guy up here, let me just see. Oh. They are coming. Let's kill this guy quickly. I didn't really want to use a shotgun shell on him, but give me no choice. Spam him. I wish I could burn that guy too, but I don't think he gets back up ever. Just reload. Oh, one button. Let's go refill our kerosene tank. Should be in here. About half of it, now it's empty. Right. Now there's a little bit left. Okay, let's go burn the guy out here then. As I said, I don't think he comes back up, but not sure I want to take that risk. Oh. Well, that's brilliant. Because I do know once you progress a certain way into the game, the kerosene tanks evaporize, so you will not be getting any more. So I might as well use it. See, only a bit left. Oh, not a single drop left. Okay. Let's see if we can clear the corridor out here. Not this corridor, I think, but the next one. I mean, that's a little bit horrifying, but but seems manageable as long as I'm quick. This one, on the other hand. Aha! Is there another one in here? I missed. Come on, Chris. Shoot the head. Pop it like a balloon. Not dead. Okay, good. Then we can burn. And we pop the head on the other one, so... No, the reason I want to clean this hallway is because once we eventually have to go down here, It's just gotta be nice and not have to worry about that. But I think this is up from the other side. Oh, actually we need the sword key for this. Let's go get the sword key then. I think that's actually the last place we need it. That guy does not have a head, so no chance of crimson heading. Can't have be crimson head if you don't have a head, so... That is a little bit dicey though. Not sure I like it. This should be completely clear. Alright, let's get the sword key. I think this is the last door. The reason I didn't check the door previously was because I thought it actually needed like a helmet key, to be honest. Sword, sword, sword. There it is. I guess we could clear the zombie in this little hallway here outside, but meh. But there could potentially be an old key down there. Would make sense. But cleaning that zombie would probably make a lot of sense too. But it is manageable to get around it, so... it should be fine. Alright. Tap, 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 tap. There we go, that was the last use of the sword key. Nice. What do we have down here? Piece of meat. There's a dagger. Dishes are crawling maggots. How lovely. Oh, there's something over here. A key. It's locked from the other side. And this one is... power is not turned on. I mean, this spot right here is at the very least easy enough to, assuming they do not turn into crimson heads. It's easy enough to navigate, so not too concerned. I'm gonna leave the bullets down here just in case I need them. Oh. Damn it. Ah. Well, where did that zombie come from? We have pretty much cleared out this room. Alright, we have an old key. Which is perfect, we need an old key. Okay, I'm just trying to think what the best way to go about this would be. I think... let's go ahead and just take the three masks we have and put them into the basement right now. Oh damn it, that was so slow. Maybe I do want to get rid of that one. That was a bit close. But fine. think if we grab all the masks we do have... So 1, 2, 3... Because then it should be so much easier for us to just go down with the last mask when we're already going that way. What's the quickest way out from here, actually? Inconclusive. Let's go this way then. I mean, as long as we do not kill the zombie in this hallway here, then it's not too much of an issue. Because I don't think they turn into Crimson's heads as long as you do not kill them. At least that's my hope. That's the hope I will be playing with, at least. Not this way. Because the thing is, I could go down with all 4 masks at the same time and then, yay. But I do not want to awaken the evil without a shotgun. And a lot of shells. So I think it's better if we go down with the 3 of them and then we bring the old key with us on the way, and then we can just go through. Right. Isn't there any shot? I think that shotgun shells over here is what I forgot about. Let's just grab, like, put the masks in place first, and then we can grab the shotgun shells. This place is so ominous. Mask without eyes, nose, and mouth. Just a death mask. Without a nose. What's that? So that must be this one. Yeah. Without eyes. That's this one. Oh. Without the nose. Last one is without mouth. We do not have that mask yet. Alright. Let's go get the shotgun. Okay, I already took these shells. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing, like in reality I don't need to open this key. So this doorway, but I think, is it actually the last place that I need to open? I do wonder where the armor key goes. Oh. Because we still have an armor key somewhere, at least for you somewhere, but I do not recall where. It could very well be the room we actually have to enter though. You know what, let's just bring it, because I would hate to go into that hallway and then not have it. Let's see, what do we need for this? We need this, we need our shotgun, shells, we need the fuel, and we need... Let me just reload. Because if we have the shotgun shells, then I think we should be fine. Oh, not like that like this. Oh, there's something I'm missing. Uh-huh. If we are fortunate, we use all of it. We get to use it now. And if not, well, that's okay. Let's get this way out. But that's the thing, like, if the doorknob is about to fall apart, just don't close the door. Okay, I understand zombies, but that's actually just even more reason you would not want to get stuck somewhere without want to be able to get through a door. Pathetic. Perfect. Uh-huh. Discarded? Yes. Okay, that's actually very good. We did take a bit of damage though. I do wonder. But like, regardless, this is just a nice shortcut to open anyway. Just to make sure it's the same. It is. So this one has to be turned amber, this one has to be turned purple, like so. This has to become green, like so. And then we have to turn this amber. Like so. We press the switch. You know what? Let's just go ahead and deal with the evil down here, because it's not too tough of a fight when you have the shotgun. Then I can save afterwards. But I'm very happy I managed to pop the zombie's head in that corridor. So I mean, we did take 1 point of damage, but we're still fine. So I mean, we're in caution, but we still take a few hits. And more importantly, we need to deal with this thing. Whoa. Wakey, wakey! Shotgun and fakey! Is that it? It's not. I think that's it though. Easy. See? Told you it was gonna be easy. Alright. Let's get this so we can get back out. There's something here. Get the soda metal object. It's putting higher and higher, just like it's going to overtake you any minute now. I don't think there's any need to burn this, because first of all, I don't think we really can. Second, it's a Crimson Head, they do not come back. I think. I hope. Alright, let me just quickly check the map. So now we have to... I think we do have to get up here. Just quickly check this. Carve a no circular object. Yeah. But before we do that, I would like to go save. Oh, God. So I suppose we can open this now? Nah. I actually wanted to go back this way. Because I think there's still a bit of kerosene left outside. And if there is, I would very much like to get that. I know the dog's out here as well, but... Perfect! Ow. I also knew that I might get bitten, but... We are not... I mean, we're in caution now, I guess, but... We were not before, only yellow caution. So then we could take one bite, at least, and even two, if it would come that far, so... Okay, let's go save now. Not sure if we heal yet, though. Probably should. We do actually have quite a few healing items, so... I feel like we might as well. Because we still have about half left in this one, and I'd much rather keep that one for now. Let's see. Let us reload. Yeah, let's put shotgun shells into the lighter, that's perfect. Put this here, put this in here. Okay, I'm just gonna keep the pistol ammo with me. Oh yeah, we have plenty of herbs. I think what I'm going to do right now is just to take 2 green and mix them and then eat them. There we go. Let's also save, just because we defeated a mini boss. And we also got a bit of cleanup done. Yeah, just want to make sure we're saving the right spot. And then we can proceed. I don't think we need the shotgun on us, actually. Let's put that in, put this in. I kinda want to keep our handgun with us though, and the bullets from it. Alternatively, I should bring a knife instead of the bullets, but... Yeah. But like, especially after you have cleared these hallways, just keep the door... Well... Keep the door open then. I do believe it's here that we use it, right? Did it fire up the accursed coffin? Oh yeah, definitely. We put this. Pop. Dog. Let's just keep this room for now. Go out here. Now, where am I? This is the courtyard. Just check the other room, the other door. I think that's the door to get back here. Nope, it's open.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in. Does anybody hear me?
This is Chris.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is
Brad, this is Chris. Brad?
I think it's broken.
Damn. Thing's broken.
Yeah. Okay. Nice doggo. Nice doggo. Please do not bite. Oh, right, we need a rank for this. Right. Well, let's get back then. Preferably without getting bit by a dog. There's no water coming out, okay. Please, dog. Be kind. Easy. We still do need to find the helmet key. Not armor. Helmet key. We also still need to find somewhere to use the armor key. Well, I guess we go down the courtyard. Hang on. Use some kind of signpost. Each direction is accompanied by corresponding destination. Valley of Destruction, Cave of Hatred, Stone of Madness, Path of Revenge. I recall this puzzle, I do not recall the answer to it then.
Respond.
Wesker?
Monster chains. Tree. Not says. Wave. Woods outside the man.
Huh. What is it trying to say to us? Use your words, Wesker. Full sentences, please. The gate will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. The statue with red eyes, the inscription reads, "The war cry of revenge." So red for revenge. Blue for the last gasp of destruction. So red for revenge, blue for destruction. Red revenge, blue destruction. Let's quickly double check. So red is north. Wait, no, blue is north, west is red. Okay. Perfect. So west for revenge is this, to not press. Then north on the other one. Right. There we go. Ta-da! I mean, I do guess the guard dogs are looking away, allowing me to pass. I guess. I just think this is where we need... Nice bird. Nice bird. Let's see, there's something carved into two vertical lines. Okay, could be some kind of symbol. Okay. There's something written in the invitation. When the wind sweeps across the earth, stars will shine in the heavens. Okay, we need the wind crest for that. Which I completely forgot to bring with me. What a lovely sound. Probably could not hear that chat, but my cat just responded to what I said. This is a long pathway. We might as well just scrap them, I guess. Is that everything here? It is. Right, let's enter this lovely little hut. Or maybe it's a shed, I don't know. Oh, hang on. Map. There's more things in here. There's also a typewriter and an item box. Got the map. Crib bed. Looks like no one's used it in a long time. Rattle, rattle. Found a picture. I found a picture and some notes. Like, dearest Lisa. It's a journal left by someone. Daddy attached for I guess it might be attacked. Daddy attacked first, Mommy attacked second. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, Mom, where? Do know Dad found Mom again. When attacked Mommy, she moved no more, she's screaming. Why, I just wanna be with her. Mom, where? I miss you. Wait, where's the item box? Ah. Because I kinda do want to save here because there is something not nice if I recall correctly. We also take the crest. And we save. Save the progress, yes. I know I'm saving a lot more than I did earlier in this game, but I mean, I have a lot of ribbons, so let's quickly check what's down here. Aha, we need this. Will you take the crank? I will. Somebody's in here. Oh. Please don't hurt me. Okay, I have a master plan here. Ah! Ow! Just in time for that. I mean, Chris, you're actually right. I agree with you, and just this time. I mean, it kind of worked though. My cat really wants to get into a little pillow fort, but it has not been made for her yet. Poor thing. So once we get out of danger, I will make a pillow fort for my cat, and then we'll take a short break, okay? So I can do that. Oh shit, where did you come from? What's this? Just a dark statue. So it's a statue standing in the dark. Oh, it's kind of like jumping all over the bed, trying to crawl underneath every single pillow she finds, but she can't. Poor thing. Let's put this in here. Sun, moon, and stars. I guess we take all of them. Ow! Stupid bird! Now what are these? 2 vertical lines across and 3 horizontal. Could be some kind of sample. Okay. Oh, let's see. That's 3 lines. And that's the cross. And that's the vertical lines. Okay, so... what do you mean I can't use them? Oh, I see. Good. Please be kind to me, little bird. Open this and put it in. And then the last one. Behold! A gun has been placed neatly inside. Silver serpent. Is there anything behind here? I can't get behind there. Is that everything? It is. Perfect. Let's just get back to a somewhat safe room and then we'll take a break. But I will say, like, between Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1, the remake, that is, this is definitely just better in any sense compared between the two. Alright, chat, we will be taking a short break here though, because it's been 2 hours more or less since our last break. Time flies when you're having fun. But yeah, make sure to get up and stretch, and then I'll be right back. See you in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Let's jump back into it. There we go. Now, where were we? Right, we need to get that crank. I would feel a bit safer if I brought this with me. Let's also bring this. We do have plenty of daggers, maybe I should start using them. No bite. But I think we're about halfway through the game now, actually. But of course, it depends on how much I screw up. Liking the sound of waterfall in the distance. Okay. I think I want to keep the crank. I mean, I don't really have much choice, but I think I want to keep the crank on me. Yeah. Go in here. Hello, Angry Bird. I can't even pick up the blue ones yet. That's this. Battery's been taken out. Yes, we need to find the battery. This way? I have found red. Oh dear. Well, this is really the only way to go. Uh-oh. Snake. More snake. Well, we did not get bit, so no issue. Oh, right, this house. Let us see if I remember anything about this house. Pesticide spray. I think this is a safe room, isn't it? It is. Perfect. We have more kerosene as well. There's an item box over here, right? Yeah. Where is it though? Let's put the Magnum away for now. I don't think we need rank either. This up here. I think we can do that. Yeah. Let me just go explore a bit before I save. Because we haven't really made a lot of progress since, so... Do we need to push this over here? Locked 001. Alright, chat, I'm just gonna say it here. Spider warning. Very big spiders. Want you? Ow. They do not respawn on the bright side though, chat. Don't recall how many there are though. Okay, I think we're good. The corpus are still here, chat, but I think we're safe from spiders. We are indeed safe from spiders now, chat, apart from the carcasses of them. I should probably reload. You take the red book? Sure. Can we open it? We can. It's a book with a red cover. Nothing is printed on any of the pages. Is there a special way to use this? Bandage with blood. Do you believe we can turn these on? A strange thread covers in green light. Doesn't that some kind of meaning? Just get the shotgun shells as well. Speaking of chat, I need something to write with for this puzzle. Give me one moment. Sorry. I may have been noisy, not sure. I do have a notebook here. Let me just find something to write with. So we do this symbol. And then snake, slitted eye, and green. But yeah, chat, this entire segment of the game, this is where we find all the animals of the game, more or less, apart from dogs. I mean, there will still be dogs, I think, but all the other kind of animals. So, strange silhouettes, we have just eye, circle, and a build circle within, and then it has some lashes. That is red. Okay. I think there's one up here as well. Yeah. And that's just a pupilless eye with 3 lashes above and 1 below. Okay. That's orange. I should probably write that. Chad, you can help me write this down if you want to. Okay, and then we have 6 for green, 5 for orange, 3 for red. Let me just do potentially, if you read it from right to left. Let me just map out this pattern. Okay, good. I have taken the notes I need. Because this is part of a puzzle. I do not remember if the combination itself of like how the balls actually lie is that significant for anything. I do not think it is. So it's just a candle? It is, okay. But it's nice to double check that I have everything. Oh, that's sad that I cannot bring that with me. Oh. Hey chat, we're leaving the spider room. No more spiders for now. There will be more. But not right now. Let's put the shotgun shells away. And the herb. We have so many healing items. And that. This is very different from our Resident Evil 0 run. Let's also save the game just because we dealt with spiders. And we have made it all the way over here. We have dealt with snakes, we have dealt with spiders. And now we have to deal with whatever's next, which I don't actually recall. Should I bring my knife? I'm gonna bring my knife. What's that? Oh, a grenade. It's nice that the defensive items do not take up any inventory slots. That would have been absolutely horrible. They kind of do in Resident Evil 2, the remake. But you can at least use them for utility as well. Like, you can actually use the knife to stab, but you can also throw the grenades if you need to cause a little bit of distraction. Doesn't need to be anything useful. Newspapers scattered about. They also contain articles about stars. Articles about us. A map. Take it. Yeah. We have managed to get to the residence. There's a hole in the wall. There is indeed. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect than this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like this. We've also found that plant 42 has 2 main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrition. One source is through its roots. Somehow it has rooted itself into the basement. I love how the scientists is like, well, somehow it got down there. We don't know. Immediately after the accident, the scientists went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the waters promoting the plant 42's rapid growth. How will we get to determine the specific chemical? A bulb-like body of plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling on the first floor. We're sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrition. When the plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, sockets on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We also notice that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to plant 42. When we heard the stories from this virus, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if trying to protect itself. Why it behaves that way, we don't know. Okay. Isn't there anything else in here, I think? Ah, it's not the right way. Stay away. Nice. But even just managed to blast the head off, so that's very nice. Also, this door. In my first playthrough, I did not notice this door at all. We have plenty of room. Key to residence. That must be over 1, right? Yeah. It's downstairs. And you know, this key is kind of important if you want to get into the room below. No, I am very happy I managed to pop that zombie's head. Aha, let's see. We can push this in, we can push this way. There's a ladder here, let's climb down. I don't actually recall where this takes me, but... I do not think we're supposed to be here quite yet. Let's see. Locked from the other side. We have these two. Just make a small bridge across here. No. This is taking a while. Yeah, and one more. Not that way. This way. I'm not sure if we should continue down here, if I should head back to room 001. Let's just continue across here for now and see where we're going. There's a plant. Alright, chat. If any of you are afraid of sharks, well, you have been warned.
Richard!
Oh, hi, Richard.
Chris! Chris, stop! No!
Oh, Richard.
Richard!
You know, if they used their words a bit more, I think they would have been better off, like... I noticed the same thing in Resident Evil 0, like, whenever there's something bad happening, it's just like, Billy! Rebecca! And then shit happens, instead of like, do not come over here, there's a zombie, or something like that. They're just like, Billy! And then Billy walks into a zombie. Because he was not warned about the zombie. Use your words, dear people. Alright. Soaked in blood. Lovely. Oh, also, during the break I did make a pillow fort for my cat. She's happy. This is 03, right? No, it's the gallery, apparently. Let's just head down to 001. Oh, we have to go over here. Because if we... that hole you see in the ground there, if we just walk past that, then the plant, the aforementioned plant from that node is trying to, well, give us a little sucky sucky. go out here then. Oh, that fluorescent light flickering. Do not like it. It's full of dirty water, pull the plug. Does that work perfectly safely the first time? Something inside the bathtub. It's a control room key, we need that. My god. Aha. I win. Unfortunately, not bring any kind of fire. Let's also grab some bullets. And self-defense gun? Sure. Suicide note. Aptitude. We run from those things helping each other survive. But proper started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming for me though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Nothing that I'll leave, knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. Oh. More bullets. Is there everything in this room? I'm actually surprised he's not falling down. Because I'm fairly certain he did last time. But we probably should go burn the bodies. That's the thing, like, I mean... Now, granted, I do not have experience with doing this and hope I will never have to do anything like this, but... How easy would it actually be to crush someone's skull? With a nice step. Because especially in situations like this where you have read a note saying like, you have to destroy the face, like you have to destroy the head or burn them. And you realize, oh, fire is not a resource I have a lot of. So you kind of have to figure out how do I destroy the head then. But for some reason Chris does not even consider doing that. Let's see. I do not want to raise Crimson Heads at all. Even if this is kind of like a zone I probably would not be getting back to, I do not want to risk it. Better safe than sorry. As for the guy hanging, well, I have tried getting him down without much luck. Alright chat, we have to go down to the control room, which is through the shark room. So, what I say is that we save the game. probably should reload. Refill this. Do not think we need it anymore. Let's bring the shotgun. I think we're fine with just bullets. I do not believe the sharks were too hard to actually deal with. Let's also bring a healing spray, and then we save. And then we go play with some sharks. Tap, 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 tap. I just realized I could do this. Oh, I forgot to put the ink ribbons in. Take it down, and then I can take this one. It is clear. We still have all the blue plants out here. That's the reason why it's still not completely done. Okay. And I think worst case scenario is that we should not have to enter the 001 room again, so should be fine. We just leave that zombie hanging. Worst case is that it gets down and bursts out into this hallway, but that's okay. That happens, I think. What's that? Nothing. Okay. Let's get back in here. And there we go down. I'm very happy I managed to blow this zombie's head open, because that definitely made things easier. I mean, I could just have burned it if not, but save some kerosene. Okay. This one was locked from the other side. Alright, chat. Shark warning. Shoot! Bad. Ow. Shoot. Holy shit. That's a big one. Use the control room, discard it. See, I'm not quite sure I would discard it in this situation. If it was me that was me here, but... Oh wait, how did Richard even get down here? Running case is an emergency. Oh, you think? Such as the sharks? Okay, how does this work again? Pressure shelter. An error message is being displayed. Something appears to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. Here's a switch to drain the water. Press it? Sure.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected.
You know, the unknown source is a shark.
To achieve maximum safety.
Probably should have read what to actually do. Hang on. Until the safety's released. The safety's not here. No, I probably should have read the manual. Release the safety, yes. Roll it, yes. Oil pressure lost. Shield operation terminated. Restore oil pressure, then release the safety.
Reaching
Spin.
50% of pressure threshold.
Nothing happened.
Activate
Uh-oh.
emergency drainage system immediately.
No? Free. There you go. There probably was a note in here I could have read to figure that out. Hello. Then release the safety. And then we pull again, I think. Please work. Good. The safety has been released. Drain water? Yes! The water has been completely drained. There we go. I am sorry, Shark, but caution, in case of drop in oil pressure, open valve. Okay, that was the instruction I was looking for. We have an emergency thing. First aid box, might as well open it. It's a mix of 2 green herbs. Okay. That might come in handy later. There's more items in here too. Let's see if we can find them. Not there. Ah, a map. I see. There we go. What's this? So like a storage box of some sort. That's a lot of shotgun. I mean, might as well take it. That's everything in here. Let's go in here. Shark. Kinda wish I'd brought my knife. We could take the assault shotgun. Ooh. There's the big one. No, I'm just gonna go back and pick up my knife. Get some shark meat. I go in so it's full anyway, so. Is this the way out? I think it is. Oh, some magnum ammo. A revolver ammo, I guess. We have unlocked this door. There we go. Then I think I'm just gonna go run back to save the game before I go play with the sharks. But now here's a question. I already have a shotgun, which presumably uses the same shells as the assault shotgun. But can I like switch the ammunition from one shotgun to the other? because I don't see any reason to use the normal shotgun if I have an assault shotgun. Like, if there's more bullets in it, then I presume it's also stronger. I guess I can try to combine them. I forgot. Let go of me. Ah, it's fine. But see, this is why you climb over the crates. Just forgot. Okay, what do we need and what do we not need? We do not need all these shotgun shells. We do not need the spare bullets, I think. We do not need the health spray. I do want the knife with me, and let's take that instead of the shotgun. I think that's all. The self-defense gun I'm gonna... Oh, I forgot to say. I'm gonna wait with using this self-defense gun, because I do think that is a very heavy-duty gun. If I recall correctly. Dip, 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 dip. I think 3 inventory slots should be enough, right? Also, I just realized the page I used to write my notes on, all the notes are related to eyes, so might as well just use that piece of paper for practicing drawing eyes, I guess. Then I will eventually look back at it at some point and be like, wait, why are these eyes so different and cryptic compared to the others? I guess I could have left the healing item away though. But no, we are breezing through this compared to my first playthrough, because I mean I spent a long time in the residence here. And I also spent a lot of time running back and forth between the sharks. It's almost as if I know where to go. Kinda. Tip, tap, tip, tap. Let's grab these. Magnum rounds. Yeah, so now we need to go into this room, and then we poke the shark with a knife. Don't see any reason to use bullets on it. Just wait for it to do that. Poor fish. Here's the big one. Well, here's the thing, the water control system does not have any power. Oh dear. But if we do this and then turn the power on, then we get fried shark. Oh yeah. And we also short circuit the thing. It's toasted. So we have made fried shark and toast, I see. I hope it's safe. Do you really want me to go through where its mouth is. Okay. Residence key. Let her stop squirming. Got everything in here. Okay, so now we need to head to the gallery. I don't recall how much that's left of the game. I mean, I know we still have a few more areas to go through, but they're all relatively small areas in comparison to the mansion itself. Like, that's the thing with Resident Evil 1, I feel like. The mansion, like the Spencer Mansion itself, is the largest region that you have to go through. And as such, it's also the most open to actually explore. But the moment you get to the residence and such, I mean, it's fairly linear inside of it. Don't get me wrong, you can still misplace something by not finding all the things you need, of course, but it is fairly linear. Oh, fuck. Stop it. We are in caution level. Got one. Got one more. Just keep an eye on my health. I need to heal. Ah. Or maybe I just run. Hang on, this room is with... Hello? I think my game crashed. No, it's fine, okay. Not quite sure what happened then. It's blocked from the other side. Stop it! I have to just keep coming in more and more. That should be all of them. What is this? The corpse to control the expression of pain of his face. He's holding something. A insecticide. Oh! Not that way. Not that way. I'm sorry. It's too dangerous to go any further. Yep. I'm sorry. This way. I get hurt from doing that. No, I'm still fine. Okay. Chad, I actually forgot to write down which number the red billet ball is. I think it's number 3, right? There we go. Now we can go back in here. Is that all we needed the insecticide for? I mean, we don't have it anymore, so I presume yes. Oh, That guy's definitely been stung. We can take the residence key, sure. Let's also grab this. Oh, we are added. What is the key for? Number 3. I see. That's right here. But doesn't that lead us into... Not quite, okay. Might as well just use it regardless. Oh, I see. So this is 5. I think it was 3. 6. Oh. 5. 3. There we go. I will say, so like this puzzle I think is very nice. Alright, this is something about Chris not having any idea about what all this stuff is. Something right in the wall. That's just basic moves. Okay, let's enter 103. Because Jill had absolutely no issue other than my issues with figuring out that puzzle and mixing the right things. Chris, on the other hand, I don't think he has any clue. What's that? Ink ribbon, typewriter. This is just a typewriter room. Yeah. View is blocked by this trees. Ah, right, this door. I almost forgot about this door as well. That makes perfect sense for it to be like an unsuit. That's what it's called, right? Oh. Roll out the clock. There's something in the bathtub. A dagger. I wonder why the tap does not seem to be working. She has a line with various soaps. They're all Umbrella brand products. Oh, I have missed the door and the aqua ring. I see. Isn't there a note somewhere? I guess I can. The issue is just that since there are 3 of them, then it just kind of takes up my inventory slots. Let's just save here before we go do something dumb. Aha, bookshelf lined with wet books. There's one white book sandwich between them. Let's take it. Organic chemistry lab experiment. The similarity in the cellular characteristics of a rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that the chemical in the UMB family, UMB No 20, contains a compound that's toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB No 20 given No 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, then when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. To Characteristics of the human bee chemicals are as follows, so we would need to make it dark brown. Which meant that we have to make sting human bee and specific thing with the VP. VP is blue. Trying to recall my color theory here. Blue plus red would be... yeah, I don't know. Right, we need to get another book. Let's just stop by see if Chris can even do this puzzle. Because I do not think he can. I have done it before, but I do not recall the answer. I know the answer was related to maths, but that's all. Jill could do it. She could mix the chemicals, but I don't think Chris can. You don't know much about medicine, but there's no point in taking an empty bottle. Correct. Chris cannot do it. Okay then. I guess we go find the red book and get ready to fight a big angry plant. We can get this right now. So that's the thing, like when I was going in here with Jill, I basically just killed the plant by mixing the chemical and putting it on the root down in the basement. But, well, Chris can apparently not do that. We have to figure out what he can do instead. Oh, almost forgot. I guess we can give him a shotgun. Like load him up with the assault shotgun to kill the plant. Okay, let's get this in here. This there. This here. We reload. Get rid of the knife. I'm just gonna take the normal shotgun. Oh, actually. I was just thinking to bring the normal shotgun to spend its bullets, but I don't know. Let's also bring this. We need the book. Let's not bring any more bullets, but we do bring shotgun shells. Alright. We climb. Because I know after the residence we get to the laboratory. I do believe that's the last part of the game, but do not recall how long it actually takes. Oh. We use this book. Now this seems like the first. Or maybe not. Oh, I'm not done. That looks right for now. This here. Yeah. This goes here, and that looks about right. Alright, let's go in here then. Angry plant. Let's start by just using the normal shotgun. That does not seem to do much. Ow. I can't move. Probably need fire or something. Which I have none. Can't interact with that. Actually, can we light this now? We cannot. Alright, we leave. Plant does not want us in there, apparently. Let's take this. Now what? Do we have to go downstairs then? So this hallway is also clear. We apparently missed something in the boss room. Let's just try to go downstairs and look at the root of the plant. Maybe we have to light that on fire or something. I don't know. Wait, get over this. Wait, no, hang on, this is the wrong way. It's in room 2? This room. It's the ladder, climb down. We're just gonna run through because we need to get into the upper part of the aqua ring, so we just... Never mind, we go through this way. Yes, there was a room I forgot about. Right, do we even have any inventory? I do. That's in here, I think? Yeah. And then we go up. It's actually kind of interesting to consider one big room. That one is not dead. Let's see what we find in this room. Plant. Oh, there is nothing to be found. Take that. I guess we go back up to the main plant room then. Let's take a quick circuit around here. But I didn't really see the plant actually giving us any opening to shoot at it. And it's not like we have any... No. Everything's back to normal. Well, relatively normal, I guess. But we don't, unlike in Resident Evil series, we do not have any kind of like Molotov cocktails we could throw at the plant, or... We also do not have a grenade launcher or anything yet. So the question is, do we need to find a... Oh, wait. A flamethrower somewhere, perhaps? And if so, where? This is clear, this is clear. I think it's just a an herb or two that's left in the other, like in the room where there used to be spiders. Hi Vixie, welcome in. How are you doing, my darling? How's the gameplay? I think it's going well so far. We have made some good speed in the game, so... We're about to fight a very angry plant. It's horrifying. Because I do not have fire. Or at least not yet. I'm glad to hear that. Let's just try to go again, because I did save the game fairly recently. Just check what we're actually missing inside of the boss room here. The door refuses to open. Well. Anything this way? Ow. Am I supposed to shoot smaller things, perhaps? I am not sure. Not that way, I think. Yes, there's apparently still something inside this room apart from the big plant trying to murder us. Let's try to go back down and see if we can find something else. We definitely need healing items regardless. This way. We have to make sure to crawl over the boxes. So otherwise the plant gets very upset. And it will hurt us. Let me actually get a blue herb as well. Alright, let's get rid of this shotgun. Let's get a green out. Combine. Combine. But yeah, I was not wrong when I said this game is a lot more generous in regards to healing items. Because we do have quite a lot. Let's take a spray with us as well, I think. Should be able to take a hit or two more, I think. Actually, let me just check what's in here. I think it is just a green herb, and the spiders should not respawn, I think. I could be wrong. Yeah, they do not respawn. Good. Yeah, so these two places seem to be the only places we actually need to go to. I don't know if we just should start blasting on the plant. But yeah, the plant encounter was definitely a lot easier still because you just had to solve a puzzle and then that kind of sorted everything for you. By mixing the super herbicide. But Chris is not inclined to chemistry apparently, so gotta go blasting. Should be able to take a hit more. I don't think we should start beneath it. Let's take this. Phew. Ow. Shotgun time, I think. Because it did open. Ow. Damn it. Shoot it. I'm being stun locked. Let's take this. Oh. Something happened. Ow, I didn't see what, but something happened. Did it drop something on the floor for me? Ew. Ow. Oh shit, this fight is very, very mean. Ow. If only I had fire. Oh, hang on, I see something here. Maybe not. It kind of seemed like it was missing a, I don't know, blister or something. It has it here. Yeah, it did not like that at all. I'm not entirely certain what I actually did, but I was not happy about it. Alright, we got a mansion key. What is this for? Aha, the helmet key. Well, I have defeated a plant, apparently.
Oh, you scared me. You okay?
Yeah, it's dead. But... Richard... He's... gone.
He became shark bait.
I'm sorry.
It's my fault. I should have watched out for him.
I found a pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something useful. I'll be there.
I'm not quite sure it's your fault,
I'm glad
Chris.
you're still okay.
Because to be fair, Richard was just kind of like standing in the shark room, about to be eaten anyway, and then Chris enters and Richard's like, Chris! That's the only warning he was giving out. Alright, let's see. Where are we? Where do we need to... Wesker!
Chris,
What's it shooting?
alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Thought you were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion. Chris, I want you to check them out one more time. I'll continue my investigation here.
Sure thing.
Okay. Actually, can we go snoop on what Wesker's doing here, I wonder? And actually just walk past it because the plant is dead now. Yes, I do. I will be doing the entire playthrough of the game. Not sure whether I'll be doing it in one go though. Because it is getting... Yeah, I have been doing it for quite a few hours already. But if I don't finish it today, which is not very likely sadly, I will definitely finish it tomorrow, I think? There we go. And then tomorrow we will finish up the game and then... I don't know, maybe continue on with Resident Evil 3. Wait, where are you supposed to go now? Back to the mansion, yeah. Let's see. Might as well grab these. I love the save game music. It's so... It kind of fills you with a sense of safety, but at the same time it's also... But are you truly safe? This place is not really... Like the entire mansion in general, it's just not really a very safe place to be. I think, didn't we also have another key somewhere? Maybe not? Okay. Let's just do that. There you go. Onwards! I think I might as well just use the last shot on that normal shotgun. So, use that for something. Okay, the residence is completely cleared. No evil to be found here. Not anymore, at least.
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Krista, Brad, can you hear me? Brad! Damn!
Take that as a no. Somehow, the broken... skull. The broken thing is still broken. What a surprise. We go out here. I found a dog. Ow. It is not a good dog. Wait, hang on, I think I missed something. Was the waterfall still here? I presume it is, but it is. Okay. Let me go back here later. Oh shit, snake! Ow. Ow. I am definitely poisoned. Yep, definitely poisoned. You got some blue herbs here and there though, so it's okay. But for now we go back to the mansion and use the helmet key where needed. Also there's dogs out here. Ow. I need the blue. Easy. There we go. See? We're fine. Use this to protect yourself from the monsters and chains that can't be hurt by guns. Oh. I also fixed the doorknob to make you sure you can get away, Wesker. He fixed the doorknob! Thank you, Wesker. Love you. We can pick up this. I'm gonna leave the rest of the things here because I do not have room to carry it. That's so nice that he fixed the doorknob. King of being hunted. Hang on. Ow. Nice. They only took one hit. I kind of hoped that it would be enough for just one single shotgun shell, but meh. Oh shit. But wait, there's more. Good thing we have another shotgun. But then I also get to actually see whether this shotgun is more powerful, so that's actually kind of nice. Let's just combine these. Wait, which items do I still have and what am I missing? Don't need the fuel for now. Lots of healing items. Some ammo. Okay. Hi, Yuling Feng. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. How are you doing, my darling? Okay, let's go deal with this hunter. Stay down. Thank you. Good. Yeah, I'm doing great well, thank you. We're just trying to... I wouldn't say speedrun this game, because this is definitely not a speedrun at all. But... we're trying to make our way through the game as quick as possible. I'm not sure we'll finish this today though, but that's okay. This should be open. So I need to recall what's in here. Oh, right. This room. Hang on. I don't actually recall what's in this room, but... There's a switch, we run. You have to push this. Because it will keep us safe, I hope. Nice. We press the switch again. Got controls, please. That's a little bit tight. That's okay. Camera, please. Just need to push this in time. We do not have the time to do that though. Damn it. Because of the camera. Here we go. That should give us enough time. Oh. Or maybe not. Huh. Yeah. check out the room first. I mean, it definitely looks like a pressure plate of some sort here. Really? I just had to push it a little bit further. Fine. Flash grenade. Why is that hiding here? There's a hole at your feet. You can't see very fine, so don't go down. Why not? Eagle of South, Wolf of North. There's another book. I can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet and eerie caves. What can I do? At first I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor. It was like reflexes. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they shared the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, and another dead end. But even in the darkness something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave. But deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. It's kind of sad that the there's a switch. Oh. That the architect is just being led into his own tomb in the mansion he has been building. It's kind of messed up. Also, spider alert. Oh shit. Ow. I am sorry, that was a very short warning. Ooh. I shut its butt open. Oh, fine. There's some more shotgun shells. Which is nice because I think I hear another spider approaching. Or maybe that one's just bleeding out from its acidic butt. Wait, there's more items in here. Would you stop that, please? I think it's completely dead now. Good. Because there seems to be more items in here. I would like some more items. Could there be more over here? But the area is still red though. Oh, I also think there's like 3 zombies in this room. That's fine. Aha! Round 2. Okay, this is the way out. Find some bullets. Anything else down here? A dagger. That looks safe. The main fuse blown out. Switch over. It appears to be functioning again. Oh, I fixed it. But there's still more down here. Ah, found it. Yeah, now I kind of wish I had taken that instead of the bullets, but that's okay. Because I really do not want to go back down here with these two turning into crimson heads. Fine, we heal. And then we grab the red one. That's blue. This is red. Because I don't really care too much about the blue herbs, to be completely honest. I mean, they're nice if you're poisoned, but I am not, so... You are not good. Okay. I think there's 3 zombies in here, so that's not ideal, obviously. There is 1. There is 2. Can I get them to... Just need this one too. There we go. Please, no zombie in here. That's fine, I think. Open, 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 open. Thank you. Panic. Now, where does this take us? Where am I? What the? Holy shit, something. Yummers! Oh, there's also one here apparently. It still has a head though. I need to do something about that. I can't carry anymore. There's a battery, we kinda need that. We unlock this door. I think I have cleared this corridor of the Crimson Head at least. There's still a normal zombie. Right here. This is the door. I'm not crazy, the zombie was actually there. It just went around the corner. I think this room is clear as well. Let's just open this. Get down here. Well, that body's gone. Do not like that. Where's my... there. Doing decent. And then I find my fuel can. Fuel canteen or whatever. Because I have a corpse burn. Like, normal zombies are fine. But if I kill them, I definitely want to burn them. I do not want to risk them turning into crimson heads. So that's why usually I want to just leave these zombies alive. That's why this guy's still alive. Because I haven't want to waste the bullets on him. Wait, is this still closed? No, this is actually the door we have to go through to burn the zombie. Because Crimson Head zombies are horrifying. They are quick and they hurt and they are tanky. So yeah. Ah, there it is. So we start a little bit of fire. Oish. An oriental scroll on the wall, but the picture on this is Western style. We can grab this. Yeah, that's everything in this. Nope. There's still more. There's a lot more. Okay. This looks like a boss fight waiting to happen. Alright, let me just go save the game. Boom. And then we go figure out if there actually is a boss fight around there. So let's get rid of the book. Let's get rid of the herbs in exchange for some first aid spray. Do we have a mix with blue herbs in it? I do have a blue. Then we mix it with this. Shotgun shells. We need that. Guess I would much rather save the Magnum for later. Because I know there's gonna be worse things awaiting us. Okay. I should save before going to boss fight. I forgot. We don't need the key for a boss fight, I think. Though we might need to open the room. Let's just save and then we go up there. Tap, 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 tap. Managing key. Okay, we have plenty of shotgun shells. We have pistol. We have 2 healing items. One of them with anti-poison included, I think. So we should be fine. Aha. It was this room, I believe. And then down the end of this room. Here. Right, so give me just one moment. There we go. I just had to close my door because my mum could come home at any... Oh. That sounds anticlimactic. The door's broken. Well. Do we go down then? Quite sure if we go down. I don't think we go down. We go back up again then. I know where I'm going. Something like that. I'm just trying to figure out what the next step is. Start by sneaking past this guy. Sneak failed. But dodge was successful. Alright, we just get rid of some items because the boss fight is not yet, apparently. I thought it would be. I'm also very concerned as to why the corpse that was usually lying there is not present anymore. It's almost as if it got up and left or something. I don't know. We put these in, put these back. Don't think we need a shotgun on us at the moment. There's something to do in here though. Third. Another dagger. Sure. Okay, so I need to push these over to the what's it even called? Is this a bison or just an ox? A glowing yellow jewel sits in the eye. Would you like to take it out? Yes. But we cannot do that because the eagle is watching. Meanwhile, we can push this. Oh. Can I get it from here? I can, okay. We run! Speed! I'm speed! Aha! And then we do the same over here. Mail to Chief of Security. Essential Chief of Security, X days drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. 1. Lure stars to the estate and obtain bioorganic weapons, raw combat data against stars. Oh. I did not say yes to be part of this data collection. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimen as samples, excluding the Tyrant. Dispose of the Tyrant. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise the deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedures by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number of 5691. Chat 5691. Remember. Good luck. Imagine signing your work. Like, imagine sending a. Well, here's some task you have to do to your colleague at work, and then you sign it. Good luck. That is cold. We still have the key with us. We can actually go put the yellow socket into the tiger's eye. Because that is where it goes. Please no zombie. That's worse. I mean, it's not a zombie, but that's what I asked for. Hang on, I need a shotgun for this. Let me put my shotgun. There it is. Hang on. I am messing up. Okay, fine, whatever. I think the next step of what we have to do is actually to get the battery from the room upstairs and get it to where it needs to go. Yeah. Piss off. There's another one, apparently. Why did it take 3 shots? Do not like that at all. It seemed like they only took 2 shots with the other shotgun too. Is the assault shotgun worse, but just has more bullets in it? Huh. I don't know. Let's take some mixed herbs. Let us also put a few more bullets in there, and then we put it back, because I don't think we will be needing it. Alright, let's go put the gem in the tiger's eye. Because that will mean 1 more room cleared. I don't recall if it is just ammo or healing items that we get from this, or if it's actually a key item. No, not combined. I don't actually recall where the red gem goes, but I know it's not in the tiger eye. That triggers a trap. It tries to murder you. Huh. Will you take the MO disc? Sure. Seems like a key item then. Okay, so the west wing on the first floor is done, so it's right wing basically. There is the room up here though. Let's go up to the 3rd floor. I don't recall what's actually up there, so Let's go check it out. But I do wonder, if I had not killed the zombies in this room, would I have to deal with both zombies and the hunters? I really hope not. Because that sounds absolutely horrible. Get up this way. And then at the end of this corridor, we have the key. Oh. Okay, what's up here? Don't actually recall. Oh, I recall now. We're not going that way yet. I need my shotgun. On the right side, that is the way we have to go. I just need my shotgun for the trip. For safety reasons. You know what? I might as well bring these with me back. I know it's a lot back and forth right now, but that's... Oh, that's Resident Evil for you. Oh, maybe you do actually get the Magnum. I think instead of the pistol we take the Magnum. Do not need this right now. Don't need this. We take the shotgun. We reload the shotgun. Take more shells with us. And we take the mixed herbs. And we take a first aid spray. I think that should be enough. I feel safe with this loadout. Not that way, this way. But I think I know why I did not remember what was up here, because I think I just repressed that memory completely. The memory of what was in here, that went straight to the vault. This way. Cat, snake warning. Oi! It's not even taking the stairs. Or the ladder. Uh-oh. Ah. 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 I'm not quite sure what I actually expected. Oh, got a headache. Poor snake. There. Well, that was not so bad. The knob was broken. God damn it. Well, small issue is that I brought too many items. Did not even take damage. Let's see, what did it actually drop for us? It dropped a book. But I can't carry any more items. That's unfortunate. Do. On the bright side, we can clean our inventory a little bit and then just bring everything back with us. Because I don't think there's any dangers along the way apart from that one zombie, but I think we can go the other way. Not quite sure. Although the other way around actually takes us past that zombie, so I do not know. Alright, we do not need this. We do not need these. Actually we do, but... Oh, that is all my shotgun shells. I see. Just do... this. Don't need these. Or these. I'm not sure whether we need this one actually. Let's just bring the handgun. And then we just carry back all the things, then we save the game. Because it should be fairly safe. At the very least, that's my hope. But I'm actually very curious whether the assault shotgun is weaker than the normal shotgun. Because it definitely feels like it. Like there's more bullets definitely, which is not to be underestimated, but the damage output seems worse. Can I go through the door here instead? I wonder. No, it's completely broken, okay. Why even put a door there then? We do need this thing. Battery. Some more bullets. And some magnum rounds. I think that's it. There's more apparently. Aha, I see. There's apparently also more things inside of this room. Let's just figure out what that is and then we go down with our loot. Not there. Not here. Over here? Ah. Sadly, we can only take one. Oh, that's the cupboard. My closet, What do you even call a small room like this? I've got a walk-in closet or something. Storage room, perhaps? I do not know. If we just walk slowly, we should be able to get around the corner without any issue. Let's just drop everything off and then we go back to the snake room and get the things from there. It would be nice if Chris just decides to pick up a backpack or something to help carry all the things. Where do we have the magnum rounds? Here, we need to put these there. This goes up here somewhere. Okay. Then we have this. Put that here, put this here. Alright. Back to the snake room and pick up everything. Because we definitely need the book. Tip tap. As always, it's just nice to also have all the rooms fully explored, so you know where not to go. Right, we have to go this way. But I think that's basically everything there is to do in the west wing of the mansion. Now we just need to go to the right wing, and we also need to go back down to the courtyard. And then we enter the tunnels. And then after that, I think it's the laboratory. But there's definitely at least a couple more hours of gameplay. 2 hours maybe? 3 hours? Depending on how well I do. Hang on. Apparently I missed some things up there. But that's okay, because we probably have to go back. So... because this doesn't work. It's so strange they even have a door there when it's not working. Like, it would have made perfect sense to kind of have it as a sort of shortcut back after the boss fight. But apparently not. Philosophy books. They're all about the eternal question of life and death. Okay. I don't see any more items up here. Ah, it is green now. Okay. Maybe I just count as the same room as the one below? Maybe? We can go get the green herb as well. While we are here. Let me just go out of this room and then back in again. Just to reset the zombie. Makes it so much easier to get past it. There we go. Then we grab this. That screen, that screen. Yeah, apart from the basement, but I don't really care about the basement, to be honest. I do not want to go back down there, unless I have to. I don't think I have to. I keep walking into that. Alright. Let's go down and save, because we've done quite a lot of progress actually. We killed the snake as well. And we also did a bit of supply runs. So let's not do any of that again. Oh, that's a bit close. Alrighty. Oh. I am overflowing with healing items. I'm not complaining, just an observation, but especially compared to Resident Evil 0, like this is a lot of healing items. I definitely feel like I was missing them all the time in Resident Evil 0. Let me actually reload my gun. There we go. Save, please. Alright chat, we have saved the game, and I have been streaming for 6.5 hours. I am sorry chatter, but it is time for me to quit the game. I'm sorry. Hang on, just... Where is my mouse? There's my mouse. Get rid of that. So chat, we are, as I have been saying, like we are doing a Resident Evil marathon, and so far we're not doing a lot of progress, but that's mostly because of my scheduling. But hey, we will get through them all eventually. But regardless, I would like to thank you all so much for watching.